Alright, everybody. Hello. We're back to Dark Souls. Alright, and I'm probably going to sound weird because I got the skick, but hopefully that... At least, I hope you all can hear me chat this time. Okay, let's try to remember.
Oh god, that is a huge stick. Is that fucking Shrek? Is
Um,
that Shrek?
so, like, the costume I kind of... It's an internal joke, the costume and weapon loadout, but, this face I just got at random. I just kept pushing random until I got a face that made me laugh.
It does look like Shrek. It's kind of fucking with me now.
Yeah,
He's
it's
like it's like Shrek, but with the actual Mike Myers haircut.
Ingrum is like an onion. He has layers, and the more you peel away, the more you want to cry.
That's like...
The faces in this game are helped by how dead everyone looks, because it totally has the Oblivion Skyrim sort of appeal with the dead-ass faces.
That's just like 7th gen gaming classic, where it's like we almost got it looking real, kind of.
Except they have no soul, and it's funny. So yeah, remember the gargoyle boss? Now it's a common enemy.
That's like one of my favorite tropes ever in video games. Hey, you know that boss you struggled with at some point? Yeah, you're going to just have to deal with like 5 of them as a mob.
I mean, it's a really good way to convey how far you've went. So we're in Anor Londo, and this is kind of where the difficulty of the game kind of spikes. Not that it's as hard as people make it out to be anyway.
I mean, the whole thing is like with Souls, the game is like, if you take it slow, you won't die as often as you would, if you were just to run in like an idiot. Like, that's the whole motto. It's just like, hey, just take it slow, observe your environments, and roll with the punches.
Yeah, except some enemies do require you to go aggro.
Yeah. Oh.
Backstabs in this game are so satisfying. I think my favorite...
They still reuse that animation, don't they? Because I actually know a lot about Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game that I played a lot of, so I know that game I knew that game at some point pretty intimately.
So, fun fact with the Scythe, it took until Elden Ring for the Scythes to have their own backstab and riposte animations.
I'm not surprised. Yo, when they made Demon Souls, they saw, okay, we're going to use like these animations till like the end of time. You know what? And I get it. Assets are tough to make.
Fun fact about Demon Souls, the animations are mostly different, but there's a ring in the game that lets you have the Demon Souls animations, and they hit harder.
That's cute. See, I know about this room. This is like a lot of people's room of all time.
Yeah, just be patient. Like, if you have a 100% block shield, they can't kill you. So you just force them to approach you. The golden rule of Dark Souls is make them fight your battles. Don't fight theirs.
Don't fall. Don't fucking fall, bro. I mean, it'd be really funny if you fell, but
Yeah,
I don't think you should.
This level is not great because I have a fear of heights, so for me personally, I do consider it a weak spot.
This feels like this particular area feels very Castlevania adjacent. It's just like, oh yeah, this is like a segment in Castlevania games. Oh yeah, you're on top of like some sort of like ceiling / wall, and you have some annoying dudes to deal with.
This would totally be like a level design in Lament of Innocence. Now that you mention it, it really would.
Careful, careful, careful. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Maybe that's like the biggest brain take of all time. This is what they were trying to do with PS2 Castlevania.
You know, I would like to see those games again and see if they're as mediocre as I remember them being.
Oh man, hold on. What boss is this?
So Anor Londo's boss is Ornstein and Smo.
Oh, see, I know that. I know a lot about
Oh,
that.
this fucking fight is so dumb.
But
It's a classic.
But I
It's a
am
classic.
taking a detour to the painted world of Ariamis because I need Priscilla, the boss of that area's soul, for my Ultima weapon.
You're not gonna fight Ornstein and Smo with just this?
I mean, this would still probably melt them, but I want to melt them even better.
Don't get killed by this
think-
guy.
This is... I'm wearing, like, light armor, and their attacks are barely doing anything. Okay, that's how far I've come in this game, I guess.
Hey, numbers get bigger, right? It's sort of like, you know, it's sort of like Symphony of Night. After you go back to the initial area, once you're in the late game, it's like, oh, like, I'm barely taking any enemies and damage from these enemies.
Until the inverted castle's like, let's put in more traps that take percentages of your health, because we kind of foresaw that being a problem. Also, out of paranoia, I'm checking to see if I can hear myself on stream. Hang on. Also, out of paranoia, I'm checking... Okay, I can hear myself. And wow, I don't even sound that bad despite having the skick. Okay, cool. Who knew my nose had such a beautiful speaking voice?
Well, yo, they're just standing there. It's just like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get this guy that's going to come up front.
I think
They totally won't come from the side.
I think some of them are just in marvel at the fact that I knocked down the chain chandelier with a fucking scythe. Also, don't get reckless when fighting these guys. They are capable of parrying and backstabbing. And it hurts. Sometimes they will cancel out of whatever attack they're doing and just backstab you because your back is present. It's fucking cheating. So, yeah, this is where Tarkus dies. After beating the Iron Golem, he kind of fucks up at the rafters. Which, I mean, given that he's wearing at least 2 cars worth of weight, that kind of makes sense.
Mario 64?
I always thought that.
Oh my god, I swear that's a stock sound effect I heard in like videos before. That little like dun dun
Yeah,
sound.
I have heard that in sound libraries when I worked in film school.
I don't know, YouTube videos have ruined that sound effect for me. It's like anytime like someone uses that shit, like, yo, here's a funny fucking joke, I guess.
It's the same with the Metal Gear Solid, like, alert sound. Like, that is technically a stock sound, but it's, like, iconic with Metal Gear. I think I'm going to fully kindle this bonfire, because this is a kind of a hard level. It's especially notorious for the fucking underground maze full of bone wheels.
Oh yeah, I know about, again, like I know a lot about like some of these Souls games through just cultural osmosis.
Okay, Overkill 20 Estus acquired. Overkill, but you know what else is overkill? Dark Souls 1 bone wheels, so no guilt. Why am I using the one-handed scythe moveset so much? The
I'll
one-handed...
be right back. Hold
Please
on.
be safe. Like, oh, I think it's because I was doing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, and Dark Souls 3 sides are kind of the opposite of Dark Souls 1 sides. Like, in Dark Souls 3, sides are kind of a speed weapon that you want to use one-handed. In this game, they're a power weapon that you want to use two-handed.
Dog, you may want to get checked. You may want to get that checked out. Just saying. Just a
So,
little bit.
these... Ow! Fuck. So, these, I guess, bloathead hollows, if you kill them with normal damage, they explode into toxic gas that will immediately toxic you. But since I'm using fire damage, the explosion doesn't happen. So, another reason why fire damage is so good outside of the demon runes anyway.
Yeah, like I know, like you know, the secret to like Pyromancer is like the best, like beginning, like the best build to pick at the beginning.
It is.
Like that class, that class just kind of owns the early game and lets you just snowball.
Yeah, and it's like its soul level is level 1, so it's the class you get to use if you want to do a level 1 run, which is hilarious.
Like, I already made the Castlevania comparison before, but this literally looks like, no, this could have been a Castlevania game at some point.
Yeah, I could actually hear Lost painting in my mind whenever I go through this level. So, this is a trap, but the trap contains a shield I need to complete my build.
Oh, the classic.
Let's get the fuck out of here because these guys are annoying to fight.
Well, you're not going to fuck around and find out? That's like the whole motto of Souls. Hey, you want to fuck around? Let's find out. Sometimes you may find like the hidden goodie, though.
Well, my motto is, if it looks too tough for you to deal with now, run away.
You know that is true.
So yeah, the Blood Shield, which is totally not Alucard's shield at all, is going to be like the thing that caps off my build, because it increases your resistances to status afflictions, especially bleed, which is going to be vital considering that what weapon I'm going to be using. Also,
man, they really like soda. Like I kind of knew it just instinctually, but it's like, damn, these games are just like, hey, what if we just made soda in 3D?
Yeah. But the fun fact about the Blood Shield is that it was apparently like a fan-submitted shield design. So, apparently somebody that liked Soten just wanted Alucard's shield in this game. And that they got picked. So this opens a shortcut to the bonfire, which is useful. These games are always good about, like, letting you shortcut to the bonfire.
Yeah, Bloodborne was like that too. Like, one of my favorite things about just exploring in Bloodborne is like just finding out, oh my god, yo, that was a shortcut back to the beginning. I feel so huge brain for that shit.
Yeah. Although
that's what most like Soul clones kind of miss. It's like they kind of copy the combat, but the actual appeal of these games is, you know, the level design, essentially.
God, anybody remember the first attempt at Lords of the Fallen?
Oh my god, yo, that's a, what do you call it, that is prime Gen 7 gaming right there.
Like, holy
oh my
god, what a disaster. I got, like, the reboot for, like, a few dollars during the Christmas sale, so I want to see if it's, like, any less of a disaster. Even though literally nobody's ever talked about it. At least people make fun of the first Lords of the Fallen. So here's King Jeremiah. He's arrived to give us birthday sex. Birthday sex. He's actually one of the tougher NPC invaders because he's a pyromancer.
Oh, so they knew they made something special with the pyromancer.
If you're a pyromancer and you have king in your name, yeah, you better be careful around them. So, I killed King Jeremiah because I get a lot of souls from killing him, because deserved, considering how tough of an invader he can be. There's the bone wheel. Oh god, I hope he didn't, like, reveal another bone wheel that can now see me.
Yes, I know about these fools. These are like... These would be in Soden, like straight up, like a bone wheel. That is an enemy design that would be in Soden, such as Igavania, Castlevania.
Yeah. They're one of the most dangerous enemies in the game due to this game's jank. Like, they don't hit you once. You get criticommed until you die if they catch you. So, this guy actually doesn't say or do anything, but if you kill him, I get Fire Surge, which is a pyromancy nobody uses in the single-player game, but gets used a lot in PvP. It is really...
yeah, that's like another Souls classic. Hey, this funny, like, little dude that's kind of not doing anything. Wonder what he is all about. Oh, he turns out he had, like, you know, a really cool thing if you kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. These games... Oh my god! These games love to make you get your hands dirty. Am I gonna die?
You'll be fine. See, you still have like 20, but you know, you got 20 balls of the drink. You just got, you know, chill. You know, adjust the spacing, play footsies with them. See, they got no...
I got the bone wheel shield. That is a 2% drop.
Oh, that's epic. But yeah, like, no, these guys, they got like the optimal combos, but no footsies. No fucking footsies. They just rush in. They fucking mash every single time. They mash wheel.
Do I even have the strength to use that for a little bit?
Fucking bone wheel players, am I right, fellas?
Yeah. Sadly, I'm not strong enough to one-hand the shield. That means if I block a thing that I don't have the strength to use, I take like double stability damage or something like that. Okay, let's see if I can get to this thing without them Actually, you know what? In case one of them kills me, I have a Ring of Sacrifice. I love how the low polyness of these statues just makes them look like Kingsfield character models. It's almost an accidental throwback to Kingsfield. You mashed and now you pay.
Oh no, I got unsafe on block. I guess I'll fucking die.
Why did I do a dive kick in Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat is funny because it finds ways to break things you would not think could possibly be broken, but they also find a way to make dive kicks consistently, like, death on block. All you have to do is put them in a state where they just pogo. Oh my god, there's another.
Oh! Yo, run. Oh, yo, hit that drink.
Have I mentioned I hate mazes in games?
What are you talking about? Look, all this needs is the Lost Woods music, and yo, we'd be chilling.
Oh my... If the Lost Woods music was playing, then the stream would be muted, because SoundCloud rapper McGee would file a copyright claim. I don't know what it is about Saria's song that draws out the SoundCloud rappers. I'm not even gonna bother with the maze anymore. I'm just gonna homered bone out. Oh, Dish is saying something. Alright, everybody, prepare for a new friend.
Dish is invading, you know, the world, or whatever they call that shit.
Hello. Well, Dish, you're just in time to... Well, you're late to see me struggle with the maze, but you're just in time to see everything else in the painted world. Dish, your headset is on, I hope. Is...
Yo, he made me just be dead. He dead, bro.
Alright, brought in a dead body, okay. I mean, what do I expect? He is an anthropomorphic plate. It's alright, Dish. It happens to all of us. I should mention that this is probably like the de facto soul grind spot, because you have this phalanx hollow glob formation all together that you can just kill at the same time with, say, the Pyromancy Tempest.
Yeah, this looks like, damn. All these like cheap ass, you know, one-hit kills. It's time to fucking farm, I guess.
Yeah,
It looks like the Minecraft server.
Wow, Dish, you have a very morbid Minecraft server.
Yeah, you know, we installed some mods. We made the creepers look a little different, but you know, it's
This
still
is just how
Minecraft.
me and the boys go to rave, okay?
I'm just imagining a phalanx.
But I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed the bone wheel maze, I'm afraid to say.
That's good.
But I didn't die once during there, but I did chicken out with a homered bone after I got everything I needed.
I would chicken out too, to be honest.
Oh, do I still have my Ring of Sacrifice? I shouldn't really need that anymore. I don't want to waste a Ring of Sacrifice.
You don't. You know, I will say,
Yes.
I'm like not at all worried about you dying, Arpa, which I think is kind of a shame.
This game's RNG will find a way to fuck me up. Don't worry.
Is so? I mean, ultimately, is a game of a Souls game. There's like some funny thing that could always happen.
Yeah.
Like that thing. I did not know that thing was there until just now.
I feel like
That thing probably would have fucked me. I was like, oh my god, it's like a weird burp.
that was a 2% drop too. I got
Hey,
the bone shield and I got a covenant item. What the fuck?
there we go. You know, you're on good seed today.
Okay, to be fair, I'm at 10 humanity. 11 humanity, but it's soft caps at 10. That does boost my luck a little, but still. And yeah, the crow harpies, they can fuck you up. They have a grab that will probably definitely kill you if it connects. They just like latch on your head and peck you and kind of just don't stop.
Wow.
Okay, I got the Confessors set, which I always thought looked really cool, especially when combined with this poncho thing.
Are you a Fashion Souls believer?
I am.
Are you a Fashion
I'm
Souls?
with you.
Like, armor does make a difference, at least if you're not playing Dark Souls 2. I actually saw an in-depth look on how armor works in Dark Souls 2 on YouTube, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, your voice, it does sound a little weird, but just a little.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty normal, especially compared to my friends. Oh my god, he sounded quite sick to me.
I think we're all a little sick on the inside, really.
Damn, that's really fucking existential. I did not come here to think about my own mortality right about now. I just want to see some funny from some software jank.
I mean, this is the game where it's about life and death.
Well, that is true that Souls in general is like an existential work, but like not right now. I want to see the funny Sun Knight do his thing. I want to see the funny Mushroom Man punch you.
Oh yeah, we will be meeting the mushrooms later. I'm probably gonna run instead of fight them, but we will see
Oh,
them.
wait, come on! Why don't you say hi to them? I heard they're real friendly. They give real good fist bumps.
They were, like, made to be, like, some of the most overpowered enemies as a joke. And
They have like a running dropkick.
No, that's Andre that has the running dropkick, if you are stupid enough to aggro him.
Yo.
I don't know. So that sounds like a challenge to me. Guy like me wouldn't let him get that far. I'm just saying.
Actually,
Look, all I say, whatever this dark, oppressive time is called the Age of Darkness or whatever they call that shit here. I wouldn't let that happen. Not me though.
well, whether or not the age
that.
they like make the ages really vague. Like the first age was the Stone Age that was ruled by the dragons, but apparently the people were oppressed, but they don't really go into details explaining how. The Age of Fire is apparently supposed to be good, but then you see, like, torture devices everywhere from old civilizations, and it's like, was it?
I know. I would not let that shit happen to me, though. That's all I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. It feels very good to me. Ain't happening to me, dog.
But at least, like, with the Age of Dark, they do a good job of illustrating, yeah, shit would be fucked if that happened.
Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Maybe for that guy, too.
So I guess what they're trying to convey is that there's no such thing as a good time period.
Oh, I feel like some people would say this game is their cozy game.
They're cozy.
Dark Souls 3 is kind of a cozy game for me, honestly, because I've played through it so much.
Like, I was like that with Bloodborne. Like, I actually really liked that game. And so I was able to do, like, runs of it on the weekends. Like, I have nothing to do this weekend. I'll just do a run of it real quick.
Yeah, I can beat this game and Dark Souls 3 in, like, under 3 hours. For some reason, I don't get rocket launchers. Oh,
like,
fuck!
Bloodborne's the only Soul game I've played to date, actually, but I've only played it for an hour.
Well, the thing with, like, Bloodborne, it's like, you could argue, like, one of the best weapons, if not the best weapon, is, like, the saw blade, and that's one of the starting weapons. So, like, already, it's like, you're already good to go, for the most part. And, like, clothing matters probably the least in that game. You just find the outfit you think is pretty, plus or minus some, like, elemental resistances, and once you know your route, damn, you can blaze through that game.
Yeah.
It's like, shit.
People
I was about to say, I've heard Bloodborne is the easiest of the Souls games.
It kind of is, because it's the most intuitive to what you would expect from an action RPG.
Yeah,
Like-
like you what do you call it? You move around more than you try to sit still and parry.
Yeah.
That's
Like-
more like typical action games for the most part.
You can actually go in, where in the Dark Souls games, you kind of study what the enemies are about. So, hello.
Oh, she got a tail! I forgot she got a big old tail. That's a sick ass tail.
So, this is Crossbreed Priscilla. She is the patron saint of fan art. Dark Souls 3 strongly implies that she might be yet another of Gwyn's many disowned children.
Who art thou? One of us
Dang.
thou art not.
Gwyn is starting to
If thou
sound more
hast
like Thor.
misstepped into
Or not
this
Thor,
world, plunge down from the plank
shoot.
and
Shoot.
hurry home.
I'm pretty
I had a
sure
joke
he's
there.
Thou
supposed to be,
seekest
like,
high,
based
thine
on
desires
Zeus.
shall be requited
Zeus,
not.
thank you.
It's like, he is technically a good guy, but he's also a massive fuck-up.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants
Do you
kind,
not
but
know
thou
where you
dost
live,
not
lady?
know. I beg of thee,
Listen,
plunge down
we
from the
trained her
you-
wrong.
and
We
hurry
taught her
home.
wrong as a joke. You have to understand.
So,
Tail.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can one-shot the tail. She is an optional boss, like, you can just avoid fighting her altogether and just leave, because she's not, like, an evil character. She is probably
She's
one
just
of the...
standing
I
there.
expected as
Ah,
much
I didn't
from
get the
thee.
tail.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Like,
I don't know. I heard you have like some great loot. Loot. And you know me, I love loot. I love loot more than life
Why
itself.
could thou
oh my
not
god!
be? Didst thou not see
That
what Ariamis
was a...
created?
I
How
was
the
not
fuck did you
expecting...
die? What happened?
I
She
didn't...
just owned him.
She killed me in one hit. I didn't expect that.
Well, she's like,
Well, simply
crap.
don't get hit, man.
I...
Yeah, well, like me, I was one shotter. not even me as a player. If I was just in this world, I would just hit the one
Dog, it was
shot.
kind of
Like,
disappointing. I think you should have put on Beowulf and maybe tried to use like miracles and jump.
You know, if I was
you
playing
would've done better.
Virgil, she would have died before she had a chance to go invisible. Elden Ring, you could kind of do a Virgil build. There is a sword spell that summons a bunch of swords.
Aren't you have your guy yell donkey when he gets hit? No reason.
You know what? Arpa's character does kind of look like he would fit in a Shrek.
He looks
Yeah,
like Shrek!
Yeah.
it's like halfway between like regular Shrek and that fucking human Shrek from Shrek 2.
Well, now he looks even more like it, because he's hollow.
Well, now he just looks like Lord Farquhar.
Because he's dead?
It's kind of amazing. It took until Dark Souls 3 for them to realize people spend a lot of time customizing their characters, only for that to happen to them. That kind of sucks. Let's just make it an option in Dark Souls 3.
Nah, you gotta look at it. You gotta be good. You gotta be good if you want to be your pretty self.
And then,
True, you do have to work hard to be pretty.
and then in Elden Ring, it's like, you don't have to worry about becoming ugly at all. I really thought I was going to be stunned in place to get overheaded. Did that Baronike Knight just drop off?
I think he did.
And you know what? Understandable choice. If I saw, zombie truck running, trying to pull up, and it's like, I would like, nah, I ain't dealing with that shit.
Okay, let's see. Where is she? I don't want to get hit, clearly. Okay, she's in front of me. Oh, I got a stagger.
Damn, you do so much fucking damage with each swing, though.
Yeah. Like, this game's damage values are whack. It took until Dark Souls 3 to balance the damage. And even then, there are weapons that are still booyah.
What seeketh thee?
Well,
Now,
remind me...
I would have just offered her, it's like, hey, let's get a cheeseburger, but
I mean, you could just leave her alone. She is not, like, an evil, like, character.
yeah.
She just wants to be, like, left alone in her safe painting place. And probably would love to hug her implied brother Gwendolyn again one more time.
I can't take that sound seriously, dog.
I can't
It's like,
either,
oh.
because that sound was in a sound library when I worked at film school. Oh, I studied in film school.
Sound is like in every clip art sample CD.
Yeah.
Like, that's for funny YouTube videos. When they want to make a joke, it's like, and then this happened. Dun, dun.
And Dark Souls 3 has a stock scream that I used in my See Evil Ryu, so I always laugh when I kill one of those farmer enemies.
It's so funny when stock sound effects just become so well known. It's just like we can't use this anymore, guys. We will never be taken seriously.
You know, if I made a platformer action game, it would be like 8-bit, but it would use the stock sounds for gore and stock screams, and it would use Ed and Eddie sounds. Ed and Eddie's sound direction with stock screams. That's what the game would sound like.
And it was that Super Wood or whatever that shit is.
Yeah, that's when you do your strong attack, Super the what?
Dude, Ed and Eddie is probably the cartoon that has the best sound design.
Also, I want to point something out about these steps. It took me a while to realize this detail, but notice how there's these big steps for the big god people, and then these small steps for the humans.
Oh, that's really considerate. Yo, but no handicap, what you call it, thing? Jesus Christ, yo, the accessibility of this place is, you
Yeah.
gotta call the inspector.
I think I still have some feedback to give to Gwendolyn about this.
Yeah,
No,
we
Arpa, you gotta go back and walk slowly up the stairs because you gotta be like that one Twitter page back in the day.
Oh my god.
Stairs in video games.
I just always thought that was a really cute detail that they didn't have to do, but they did it.
But they did it.
It's like...
They had to make sure that From Software had to make sure they were forward-thinking enough to be like, yeah, in universe we have to divide the stairs so that the gods won't accidentally fucking trample the humans.
Yeah, they could have an ADA little section.
So here's the
No,
most notorious part of this level.
Oh yeah, this is what I know this shit.
I gotta be honest, like, some of this looks like it's unintended walkways, but it's not.
We are technically, like, parkouring. Like, we're going in a castle in a way we're not supposed to because the front door is barred. So we had to do a ninja spot there, lore-wise. Oh hey, it's our boy.
How many
Hey, it's
flat
him.
door sound
You've been
effects?
quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
That just sounds so passive-aggressive considering that I've summoned Tarkus and Beatrice but never and Leroy but never Solaire. It just makes him sound like smooth summoning out there. Right, buddy? Right, you fuck!
You really are
You
fond
praise
of
the
chatting,
sun, am I
aren't
right?
you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh,
Like,
silly.
damn, dog.
Pretend you didn't hear.
I love that they put
Yeah.
that anime joke in there in the serious game script.
Hey, before the world ends, you want me? You have a crush on me? Just saying, dog.
I can't wait for the anime spin-off with this guy.
Considering that there was a parody Elden Ring manga, I'm kind of surprised there isn't. That there isn't, like, a anime spin-off of just Solaire's misadventures. Oh, I was so busy focusing on not falling that I didn't know Calexo was in the chat. Calexo, would this 5-person chat be too chaotic for you? Alright, yeah. No problem. Because, like I said, this is already kind of a full house anyway.
Well, if at any point you want me to drop out, it's
Oh.
alright, I'll take it.
No, don't worry about it, Dish. I'm getting myself to 20 Estus flasks because Ornstein and Smo are coming up and I am not fucking around with those guys.
The definitive bosses, I think, of when I think of the Dark Souls series, honestly.
They are the most iconic and also the most infamous boss at the same time.
You really are.
Who are you gonna try to kill first?
I'm gonna probably go for Ornstein first because Smo is weak to bleed.
Okay.
So that makes Super Smo the easier of the two to deal with.
What is that? I like that Orsi is actually pretty honorable when, like, Smo dies. He's like, oh no, my friend, you were so honorable and cool. I'll channel your energy to, get back at them. But Smo's like, yeah, no, fuck this dude. Fuck that guy.
But the thing is, it's also implied that neither of them are real in the third game. That the real ones were just, like, hiding this whole time. Like, Ornstein was apparently, like, looking for the Nameless King to bring to Gwendolyn to rebuild Anor Londo, while Smo was just, like, on vacation during one. I don't know.
I mean, like, honestly, it was like, if I had to either go on vacation or, deal with the apocalypse, I'm definitely going on vacation. Yo, bro, let's go to fucking Hawaii.
This is a treasure chest, and I'm a sugar frosted donut with cream. Hi, Mimic. Bye, Mimic.
Say, it's a pretty cool Mimic design.
I love the Mimic designs in this game. They are probably my favorite Mimic designs in all RPG history. They're so silly.
Yeah, I really, I'm trying to think of other ones. The only other one I can think of coming up the top of my head is Nines.
Oh god, yeah, I love Nines. I also love the Mimics from Grand Stream Saga that just constantly spit out gems like projectiles.
I'll have to look that one up.
I've said this in several RPG streams before, probably even my Dragon Quest ones, but if I was like in a fantasy world, I would totally have a pet mimic.
See, that should be a thing that somebody... That should be like an isekai thing. It's like, oh, I died and reincarnated as a pet mimic.
I just hope I never get isekai'd into a FromSoft universe. I would just... I probably don't have actual darkness in my heart, so I wouldn't even become undead. I'd just become dead.
Arpa would be just a dude hanging out at a fireplace.
Look, but you see, you have mend knowledge of like how From Software works. So like you'll be able to dodge roll, clip into whatever, and just skip all the hazards.
Yeah, I already know. It's like I died and I got reincarnated in Dark Souls, and I used my knowledge as the invulnerable role, and that's like the full title of the anime.
I died and got reincarnated as Petrus.
I died and I picked Pyromancer because I know that shit is like the best starting class.
Yet, the people who made the Elden Ring manga were giving you ideas for a Dark Souls isekai. That manga is so great because they made, like, Godfrey, like, the first major boss, like, just this complete goober. Or no, Godric. They did the fucking George R. Martin thing of giving everyone the same name and it gets confusing.
Hey, Onion Man.
Whatever can be done.
By the way, Calexo, yeah, this is, Siegbert in 3 is the, like, descendant of this guy and his daughter.
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
And just like all the people in his family, they are very timid about actually getting into confrontations.
Quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
Are you talking about something else or the window behind you? I'm getting very confused
now.
now.
You want bodies? I'll give you bodies. Check this out. There he is.
Start singing, let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh, God. My pairing is bad. It's not bad anymore. Probably...
Well, why? They are just standing there. It's like, yeah, I guess he died. Like, well, that just happened.
Bed.
Well, considering that the Silver Knights are technically not even real, their eyes aren't.
Saw what you did to Frank, you monster. No, I'm joining you, Frank.
The answer is yes. This is Ingram's, like, distant cousin. He doesn't really talk about him.
The door stop sound effect.
I got you some bodies.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait, you defeated those monsters? Fantastic.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Just parry, bro.
You think this guy can parry?
Hereby commend you.
Thanks, Calexo.
This as a token of my gratitude. But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
You coward, I love you anyway. Well, I love your descendant in 3 the most, because he's not a coward. He does get tricked into stripping down to his underwear by Patches somehow, though.
I know, I feel like getting tricked by Patches is a choice at some point.
For all I know, that probably wasn't even a trick. They probably just had sex in the bottom of a well, and then Patches left early.
Guess I'm out.
It's like, I know. I feel like look, maybe during like Demon Soul, the first Demon Souls, yeah, you could like be, I can understand being tricked by Patches, but like by like maybe Dark Souls 2, if you're still getting tricked by Patches, like dog, come on,
Yeah.
like come on, he's not even like changing it up.
It's like, despite Patches being what he is, it's strongly implied throughout 1 and 3 that Patches is actually good friends with the Ziegfeld family bloodline or whatever. I think 3 is my favorite version of Patches just because he has that little thief guy's back.
Well, it's like being like that Bloodborne is like my main, From Software game. Like I know him as like that weird spider dude in like the weird Nightmare Library, or where the fuck he was in there.
Yeah.
Like all I knew is like since that's my first experience with him is like I'm never trusting this dude like ever. If there's some like bald ass dude with like some whatever fuck ass accent he's got, I ain't trusting him. I ain't trusting you. Bro, you were a fucking spider, bro. The first time I saw you.
He's the MCP pants of the Hidetaka Miyazaki universe.
Yo, what? Oh, dude, that was almost pussy. You went.
The thing about Patches 2 is, like, he's a recurring character because his voice actor is, like, Hidetaka Miyazaki's, like, favorite stage actor ever. That must have been so much, like, a thrill to actually work with him in video games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
There's hell, like, from what I understand, a lot of, like, the VA casting in the Souls games is, like, really big name stars in, like, the bridge into a stage play scene.
Yeah. Like, these are, like, he got some legit actors for these games, which is why, for a game that is, like, not, like, made by native English speakers, the voice direction is spot on.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
So,
I
here's
love
my
him.
favorite blacksmith in the series, the giant one.
Tis no good, but forge very good.
He's such a buddy.
Anytime.
I want to play Go Fish with this guy. And all
Dude,
6 of his toes.
Wait, you're actually making me count. Oh.
Let's see.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
He has
No,
5
no,
toes. It's just this game's graphics are kind of muddy.
Yeah.
You know, I was worried for a minute. Like, wait, why do you have such intimate knowledge of the toe number?
This is his obligatory toe waifu, foot waifu.
It's true, you know, I can't really get behind a relationship unless the person I'm talking to has 11 toes.
Okay, so Lucerne is going to evolve into Life Hunt Scythe. This weapon has a lot of drawbacks, but it is such a good weapon. And I'm glad they brought it back in Spirit in Dark Souls 3, but sadly it's a 2% drop.
You know what? Better than 1%.
Also, it's a spell in Dark Souls 3, which has the flavor text, the very uplifting flavor text of Gwendolyn being haunted by nightmares of Priscilla being alone and scared of the painted world. Which is also like...
You ever wonder if FromSoft would ever, like, say, you know what, we should do a Dark Souls 4? You think that would ever be a thing?
I doubt it. Like, Hidetaka Miyazaki himself doesn't really like doing sequels all that much. He likes, like, exploring new things.
Okay.
Using the lessons he's learned from other games. Like, 3 was intended to be final. Like, there's a lot of finality in 3.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure there's going to be an Elden Ring sequel.
Yeah, that game made like $1 billion. Like, it's by far the most popular thing FromSoft has ever made, like, ever.
Like, that game was sold in Japanese bookstores because of the, like, connection to Martin.
When did that game... Wait, hold up. Because if that game came out around the time I think it came out, that would explain so much of why it blew up. Or part of why it blew up. Let me see. 2022. Ah, see, I thought it came out right during the pandemic, so... But kind of a bit after. I guess when people were just hungry for, like, anything at the time.
Yeah, it didn't come out, like, around the Animal Crossing boom.
Yeah.
Just a little after.
Okay, notice how my resistances are going up because of all this upgrading. And now, this is my bleed bar.
That's
how hard you have to...
Those are some big ass numbers.
That's how hard you have to work to make me bleed, or my weapon bleed. So the Life Hunt Scythe. It is the scythe born from the soul of Priscilla, the stark white crossbreed trapped inside the painted world of Ariamas. Even the gods feared Priscilla's life hunt abilities, and in the hands of a mortal, its power will turn upon the wielder. So whenever I hit somebody with it, my bleed bar goes up. So that's why I put a bunch of blood-resistant gear on. And why it's one of the few playthroughs ever where I actually upgrade my armor. But this weapon's results speak for themselves. The only other major problem with this weapon is that you cannot buff it with spells or items.
Okay.
Alright, time to invade Lautrec, who stole my Firekeeper's soul. And
Well,
his
that's
gank
just rude.
buddies.
Well, look at you. I thought
The
you
wizard's
were
the only
wiser.
threat.
But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame.
Funny thing is, Lautrec's like the main guy of this group, but he's probably has the weakest build here.
It's just rolling around.
Like, he has a glass cannon sort of build with the red tearstone ring, but he's wearing like mid-roll armor, so he's not mobile. But he's a glass cannon.
Look, he didn't have internet. He did not know how builds work.
At least he's not Elon Musk holding like every shield imaginable in one loadout.
Look, no one got internet in this game. That's why, like, you know, you're able to, like, you know, own up the game. Like, you got Google. You think these guys they got Google? They don't got Google.
No, they got Ash.
Actually,
This game is set in such ancient times that they have to use Ask Jeeves. The guilty pay the price. So, you guys doing anything later? Okay, Ring of Favor and Protection. By far the best ring in the game.
Does look fancy.
It boosts HP, stamina load, but it breaks when removed. You're never going to want to remove this. Should I wait for T until Ornstein and Smo? Because I'm pretty sure some silly shit's going to happen to me, and I want him to be there to react to it.
I think you should wait. You know, that gives me enough time to get a snack, so I'll be right back.
Alright. So, yeah, you just saw how much damage I got off of that riposte. This weapon's nuts. Even without the ability
Pretty
to buff it. You know what? At the cost of wasting my millions of Estus flasks, let's test it out on these big guys that I never fight. Except for the ones that I fought to get that Demon Titanite in my last stream.
He's like, that one doesn't count.
They're kind of annoying because that giant shield automatically absorbs hits if your weapon hits its hitbox first. Also, they're like robots, but they bleed?
Well, what's the lore with golems?
They're
Do
just...
golems bleed?
Golems, at least not in this universe, are supposed to bleed. They're constructs.
Okay.
Titanite chunks. 2 in a... Okay, I know a good place to farm Titanite chunks then. Holy shit. I never fought these guys, and now I realize that I absolutely should.
Well, listen, we all learn something every day when we play our video games.
Why did I need to carefully route my Titanite chunks when I could just kill these guys?
What about this castle's aesthetic I'm really vibing with?
Yeah, I love how this place looks. Also, after playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 last night, it's nice to play a Dark Souls game that has color. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite to play, but man, its color palette is PlayStation
Don't
4.
you like that?
PlayStation 4 gray.
Oh, I was about to say, I was thinking it was PS3.
Well, PS3 is brown.
Right, you're right, you're right. PS3 was the brown era of, you know, the gritty video game graphics.
And PS4 is the gray of somber. Welcome back.
Do you like that sound?
It was okay.
You're still here? Have you been here for like the past time since I left?
I'm
Yes.
waiting for you so that you can see the Ornstein and Smo fight and the silly shenanigans that are probably gonna follow.
Yeah, because no matter how reliable you think your set is for this fight, I feel like it always goes bad in some way.
It's very RNG dependent. Like, the main strat is to use the pillars to split them up, but sometimes Ornstein or Smo will be like, hey, in this seed, I'm actually a Harvard graduate, and we'll just maneuver around it and kill you.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't like you.
And
I like how you're making their seeds like, oh yeah, I got a GHD. It's like, oh yeah, I graduated from medical college.
And it's like, too, there's always the chance that the RNG hates you and you dodge one, but you get clipped by the other, and then the other, like, both of them will either kill you while you're stun locked or on Oki. There's a lot of funny things that can happen. Now I'm just waiting for MFVIEWTIFUL.
No, you know what, Arpa? I believe that this fight is going to go flawless. Like, you're going to have, like, a perfect fight.
Thank you, Dish. Here's Solaire, but I'm not summoning him for this. He doesn't know how to fight them. He's just going to add to their HP. Like, for how prominent he is of a summon, and how he has, like, he's like the summoning guy, he's probably one of the worst people you can summon. Like, I would say Lautrec is probably the only summon that is worse than Solaire.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But Solaire's like the funny son, dude. Why wouldn't you want to summon him?
Because his AI is terrible, and he doesn't have the stats of Tarkus or Leroy.
Dude, Tarkus is a beast. You got, like, a bad Tarkus pattern, and he still took off, like, what, half of the Iron Golem's health on his own?
3/4. He did most of the fight for me, on a bad seed.
Iron Knight Tarkus is the goat, man. That guy is crazy.
See now, look at my man Orstein, bro. The Dragon Slayer Orstein, now that's aura right there. Fucking aura.
He's been in all 3 Dark Souls games in some way or another.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, like, not, like, directly, but he shows up with, like, an armor. You're getting cooked right now.
I've got a bad seed.
Fight back! Fight back!
I got pinned, but I managed to salvage.
I think you two would do that whole fight back routine. Fight back! Fight back!
All I'm saying is, Metal Slug, oh, big sound. Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, well, he's dead.
That's the Life Hunt Scythe for you. Although, if I was using the Zweihander, that would probably be even more savage.
See, if I play this game, my ideal build is like a poise build. I don't know how good that is, though.
Very good. Poise is busted in this
It just means you just have, like, basically permanent hyper armor, right?
Yeah.
You everything is that.
It took until Dark Souls 3 for them to realize, you know, maybe we should only have Poise activate during offensive states.
Isn't it still really good in 3?
Yeah, it's just people didn't understand it for a long time because most Dark Souls players are not fighting game players. But it's like...
Because to me, poise is just like, yeah, since they can't interrupt your attacks, doesn't matter how slow it is, you just do it.
Oh shit, Dish, I guess you won the bet here.
There's a bet? Oh well.
Well,
What was the bet?
the beginning was rough, so it wasn't flawless.
It wasn't flawless, but it still went pretty well.
I
would take that.
I thought because this was a stream, I was gonna have to, like, refight them, like, 5 times or something.
Now your build does dummy damage. Like, actual, like, what the fuck is your damage output right now?
You should
Like,
see me do a poise build. My damage would be even more fucked up.
That would be what you call it. Do you use, like, a big ass giant sword for those?
Yeah, the Zweihander or, like, the Gravelord Scimitar. Or the Demon Great Hammer.
Basically, guts.
Yeah.
Essentially, right? You try to be guts.
Guts builds are possible in all the games. And Dragon's Dogma literally has, like, both Guts and Griffith's armor. Fuck your pillow.
Oh
my God.
I am Guinevere,
Did you just stab my pillow?
daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight.
So,
Since the
fun
day
fact about this
father was
design,
freed
Hidetaka
of
Miyazaki
sins,
felt it was a
I
bit
have awaited thee.
not as regal as he would have liked, but the person presenting this design was so excited about it he couldn't say no. So, Hidetaka Miyazaki's apparently a bro.
And
He's like, Greg really likes her, you know. I can't imagine why, but
thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight and avert further undead sacrifices.
I'm just gonna look at... Oh, the knife in the pillow's gone now. Fuck.
well, yeah, she took it out. She got really angry.
See, we're playing in offline mode, so we don't see, you know, people's funny ass messages.
Yeah.
What do you call it? No, it's really funny that I'm replaying with Mario Wonder and she's got the flower because, like, I'm just thinking it's like, it's the art. What do you call it? Are the Mario Wonder flowers like the weird big brain Nintendo version of like the Dark Souls messages? They're like these little things you find throughout the level that just make commentary here and there. It's just like, damn. Imagine one of those flowers said, finger, butthole, or some stupid shit.
My animation still completed. Also,
Like,
fuck
there's
you, Automod. So, yeah, that wasn't really Guinevere. That was an illusion that Gwendolyn set up so that people wouldn't bother him. And he's understandably really pissed at my attempt to kill something in the image of his sister. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably have the same reaction if I had a sister and you wanted to kill her, and I'm not even a violent person.
Especially if she was giant. Like, dude, let her live.
Listen, people love giant women.
You don't have to tell me.
Um,
In fact, maybe one of us in here is people.
So,
I don't have, like, a vendetta against giant people. I guess I'm, like, neutral. I don't really, like...
Speaking of neutral, these people are playing it.
Yeah,
I'm incredibly average in height. Like I'm like literally 5'8", 5'9". It's like,
I think
wow,
you're the same height
that's
as me. I think you're a little taller, so I think you're 5'9".
yeah.
I'm also
that is literally
5'9".
That is literally the most average height of all time.
Yeah.
I am shorter than all you guys. I'm 5.
You're a little man. You're a little man.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
Don't mess with us and our little buddy.
And that just makes you the most, like, you know, you got the platformer here.
Aren't you 5'5"-ish?
No, I'm 5'4".
Oh, you're actually the same height as famous plus art player SSBM Deft, who we all make fun of.
I think you might be the same height as Melly.
We put Def next to like the tallest player in our scene and for a photo once. It was quite funny. I think it was like Jacob Pett towers over basically everybody. We got like a picture of him next to Def, and it looked like small Mario next to big Mario.
I don't know why, Arpa. I was thinking you were gonna have this person chase you throughout the whole castle with Benny Hill music.
I
playing.
could.
Why don't you do that then? That's what they're doing.
This man is a threat.
Yeah, I know this. I have this thing called the internet, so I can learn about this thing called parry. You should like get an iPhone.
I don't know, man. I think, in the words of MFVIEWTIFUL, I think you could have done that better if you had a better royal release on that game.
You're right. I'm not doing the scythe style. Actually, no, that's the guitar from Devil May Cry 3, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Wait, there is... Okay, in D lowercase, I'm saying one of Dante's weapon is a scythe that he does pop shredder with. You should have done that!
Yeah. So, by killing the Guinevere illusion, he kind of just reveals that because he's the only god in this place, he's a moon god, so it's always night here. Also, all those, like, giants were illusions.
Oh.
So instead of giants, they're just NPCs that try to attack you.
Wait. So
I made that shit up, dog. I lied.
Blacksmith was an illusion.
No, he's not an illusion. He's real.
Oh, I was about to say. Okay.
But this unlocks the hidden boss fight against Gwendolyn, which is not always a boss I like to fight, because Gwendolyn's one of my favorite characters in the Dark Souls series. He's like the one god that isn't a total sociopath. He just likes his family.
Look, he probably got nice loot, though. And you know what? Loot, you know, our player character, when they hear about loot, it's like, nah, you gotta die, bro. You gotta die, little bro.
Heretic.
He likes his family more than his dad does.
First thou
I know this
offended
hallway.
the
I
god,
saw this as a thesis video.
and now thou see
great.
fit to trample upon the tomb of the great lord.
Also, depending on who you ask, his backstory is either
I
awkward
am
or
the dark
goated,
son of
because
Gwendolyn.
since he's a moon god for
Let
some
the
reason, he
atonement for thy
can't be
felons
male, so they raised him force femme. Which sounds awkward at first, but then when you realize that being forced to live an identity that you don't want by a religious father, that's about as relatable as it gets.
So I actually watched a video on how they did this hallway, and it is insane what they did.
Yeah.
This hallway in the game.
Also, according to AI Battles, Gwendolyn is apparently by far the deadliest boss next to Artorias.
Huh.
Like, he kills almost everybody but Artorias in, like, a near instant. But also, he has, like, no HP.
Womp.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
So, Arpa, are you gonna go down to the end of the hallway?
Well, I can now, because
You
he's...
can now, yeah.
Yeah, the
Imagine if you tried to without that character dead, all you heard was and you had the backwards long jump to get through
Well,
this
the
hall.
thing is, during that boss fight, you can go to the end of the hallway, but good luck.
Like, I would actually like that voice actor to voice the OC that this guy is based on,
Why
but
didn't
that
you
would
just
be...
run to the end of the hallway and do things the funny way? This is a stream, right? You gotta focus on entertainment.
I would run out of power within.
That's not true.
Power within only lasts for a minute.
Well, if you got your Trickster to level 3, you'd have the dash.
God damn it. I can't win. Oh yeah, the brass stuff.
I'm filling in for View.
And I'm back.
Yeah,
See,
so
look, they're perfect.
this reveals that the Darkmood Nidus is so loyal to Gwendolyn because it's like, oh, she's disfigured from tending to the fire all this time. I identify with not wanting people to see me. Here, have this, like, really lovely suit of armor that fully conceals you. And she's like, oh my god, a god that's actually a bro?
I hope he doesn't make a really long hallway.
Oh, that's only if you piss him off. Oh, speaking of pissing him off, Gwendolyn is a clever bastard because if you die to him, he teleports you to the beginning of the level when you've already moved this lift to fight him in the first place. So you have to take the long path to fight him again.
That's funny.
He's a clever bastard, I'll give him that, and another reason why he's one of my favorite characters in this series.
Man, the god of inconvenience.
Also, Calexo, you might have recognized his voice. He's the same voice actor that voices this spot marks our grave, but you can rest here too, if you like, guy.
Oh, the tongue shoot.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Are you okay? You need like a cough drop,
I really
bro?
should calm down. Now,
You
let
got
us
phlegm
take
up in
that
there?
Vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready.
I feel like this
Now,
guy's skin
be
would feel
still.
like a 70s recliner.
No, he looks like a Jim Henson puppet.
He does.
Yeah.
Like, yo, I love Neverending Story or The Dark Crystal. Dude, wait, I know Dark Crystal is definitely a Jim Henson project.
It is.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
But what about Neverending Story? I know there's puppetry in that movie, but like, I know it's not. Is it a Jim Henson joint too?
I don't... I wish Aya was
I know,
here. They're the expert on Jim Henson.
The Firelink chamber.
TMNT, the first one, is Jim
Successor
Henson.
of Lord Gwyn.
Oh yeah, it is.
Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
So
I have a weirdly high familiarity with Secret Views of all movies because I used to have that tape as a kid, and that shit got worn down.
that was the movie I saw as a kid. Like, neighbor kids took me to, and their mom took me to see it with them. And when Vanilla Ice showed up, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I still think about Super Shredder only showing up for like less than maybe an actual minute.
Listen, it wouldn't be Kevin Nash otherwise.
He probably tore his ACL, and that's why.
Exactly.
Also, how did I carry that around?
You literally just showed up, broke the dock, and it's like, oh, I guess I died.
I mean, that's what happens when you have a guy who just tears his ACL all the time.
Look, wrestling in like, you know, the mid 2000s was like the most dangerous shit. We only have like 5 moves in our repertoire, and they're all the ones that ruin your spine.
Pile driver was a thing you were allowed to do at one point.
Yes.
People used to be able to do diving headbutts.
Oh my god. That guy just like I just wasn't expecting him to be right there when you turn around.
As Kingseeker, I shall now.
I love this character.
You, the Lord's successor, in your next.
I'm glad there's
task.
statues of him in the third
Achieve
game.
your fate. Fill the vessel
Where he's like
with
dressed in
Is it
scholar
just
clothes.
Is it just his neck
He's-
and head?
Soul of Gwyn.
They made an anthropomorphic version of him in a scholar robe. That's the statue.
Grave Lord Nito.
You know what?
Witch of Izalith.
I feel like he's one of like the least sinister characters in the universe, despite his appearances.
He kind of is actually two-faced.
Gwyn's former confidant.
The game implies that he's not. This is just entertainment to him. He doesn't care about the fate of the world.
The Lord Vessel.
Because there's another version of him named Kath, who tries to steer you towards the dark side. But it's like, if you choose the Dark Lord ending, both of them, like, pledge their obedience to you, and their cousins.
You taste awful. Well, thank you. You're a jerk.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yes, have some money.
Bro, are you okay?
Have the soul of Gwyn's son that you're friends with. I don't know why you would want so much money if you were totally a loyal friend to Gwyn.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
I feel a lot of people, like, sometimes dismiss this game as like a soulless AAA thing. Look how much personality is just in this character alone.
I know, right?
How is this game soulless? You are literally collecting many souls. Even thousands of souls. Look how many souls you have. You literally have over 100,000 souls in this game.
They gave him a detailed nostril inhale animation.
How do you think this guy would react if we give him moisturizer?
Probably that sound he was making earlier.
Right. Fair enough.
Oh, finally some L'Oreal, bro. We don't have L'Oreal in this town.
So here's a good
It's
reason
very hard.
why I'm playing the remastered version. You would have to use these soul items one at a time. If this was my PS3 copy.
Yeah, you mean the one that you got the platinum trophy for?
Yeah. And it was by accident, too.
I think I actually did get like the more platinum at some point. I ran through those shitty ass randomizer dungeons.
Sorry about whatever experiences you may have had in the cumfuck dungeon.
Thank you.
They were not great.
I'm Anastasia.
I did not like them.
Restorer. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper.
guess. I mean, it looks like you're just
I
stuck
only
in
hope
the, like
that
this
my
hole in
infant
the wall.
not offend.
Listen, the rent here is great, okay?
So her backstory is that she was made a firekeeper but complained about it, so they cut off her tongue.
Forgive me.
But when I brought her back to life, she got her tongue back.
My tongue never intended for restoration. Please,
But on the flip side, everything
if
she
you
eats
have
just tastes
any
burnt.
heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
I'm wearing your shirt.
I need that back. No.
So, I think I'm gonna go for Seath first.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well,
please don't look
am
at my
I
pants.
fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
It's basically Hadouken.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Oh, you sound like you belong in, one of those Monty Python films. Just saying.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have Solar straight up dressing like King Arthur. I'm pretty sure that the voice direction was somewhat inspired by Monty Python.
Rare movie that I actually have watched.
It's a good movie. It's a classic.
I enjoyed my time with it.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one
I
of
know
those
what this
before.
guy reminds me
It's
of
the
now.
ember
He
of a
looks like that
divine
guy from
blacksmith.
Gollum.
I was gonna say he's like blatantly
really
based off the blacksmith that tells Guts not to get himself killed.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
But plagiarism is actually really cool and base when you do it right.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
When you're doing it like this and not K49.
We need to go back to the NES days where they just took whole riffs from whole songs.
Neither of us want
Yeah, we should go.
I'd say that's more Super Nintendo, honestly.
We should go back to the old Sega era of just stealing sounds from movies.
Look, all I gotta say is the Budokai composer was onto something when he was ripping off Earth, Wind, and Fire. Capsule update thing.
Don't you mean Earth, Wind, and Goku?
Earth, Wind, and Goku? Hey, you know what? That guy that showed me indirectly, like showed me a power metal back in the day. So you know what? I gotta, give him my props. Not that much though. He totally stole that music. But you know what? I wouldn't know about it if he didn't steal that shit.
I think... Oh, I actually have a copy of Budokai 3 running around just because of that story. I'm not even the biggest Dragon Ball Z guy, but I still have Budokai 3 and Super Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I think I have, I still have those copies around somewhere. Either my crib or my little brother's crib, since, we had those games together, so he keeps a lot of them at his place.
Oh, and I also have... Sorry.
What happened?
He still has most of my GameCube collection, so all those rare hits, Path of Radiance, Star Fox Assault, anything that's worth money, we probably have in his at his place.
I can't believe you have Pokemon box, you monster.
Pokemon. God, why is that $1 billion? That's not even an actual game. That's just a function, a program.
Because it wasn't released in high quantities.
Was it a Toys R Us exclusive? Or
Yeah.
no, it was a
I think it was
Nintendo store.
limited distribution, like Toys R Us mainly.
Okay.
I love that a good chunk of the economy is just repeating the Beanie Baby phenomenon from the 90s. That's literally what it is. It's the whole Beanie Baby fad.
It is.
I wish it was like the Beanie Babies, because it would have been dead by now.
I mean, some games have lowered in price. I was able to get 3D dot game heroes for cheaper because the YouTube inflation on that wore off.
Arpa, that's funny because I just picked up my copy not that long ago for like $30.
Yeah.
That's not like the worst price for a game, honestly.
Oh.
In this day and age.
I mean, there are still games though that were like scalped before scalping was cool, like Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, because the cartridges were really expensive to make for those games. Not many copies existed because they used like
the first Shantae.
They used a special chip for X2 and X3.
Oh wait, this is the Mushroom Man level. We're going to see the Mushroom Man, everybody!
Actually, this is the Crystal Boy and the Hydra level.
No, that's not the fucking Mushroom Man.
The Mushroom Man's the other side. I'm fighting the Hydra because before I go to Anne Orlando, I want to like set up the Dusk of Seal event. Because getting to the DLC in this game is about as obtuse as the inverted castle from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but it's a DLC that you bought.
Oh, with money,
At least in the launch version of the game. It's free in the remaster.
Oh my god.
I got dead angled. Not the Guilty Gear kind, the cross up your shield kind.
Quick, Arpa, get on his back.
This isn't Hercules the action game, I'm sorry.
On the Hydra's back!
Which, honestly, for a Disney licensed game post 16-bit was solid as fuck.
I never played it.
It's a pretty good game.
There's a lot of Disney games.
Fuck. Damn you, tree.
I'm gonna get it!
Are you guys intentionally wasting my power within?
That's how it works. Oh, is this, Oh, this is not the greatest fight in the game.
Hydra fights are jank. Okay, I better wear the...
I don't know, maybe the Hydra should have gone good, just saying. But that was me though, if I was the Hydra, you wouldn't have stand a chance.
Okay, so I never got something with RPG when it came to like ring equipment. We have 10 fingers, but they never let you put 10 rings on.
I always hated it when you are forced to change accessories to like make a spot like not painful to go through or to progress through it at all. I never liked that in RPG design. I'm glad they stopped after Dark Souls 2. So I have to quit and reload so that the golden boy will appear. There he is. So outside this is the upgraded version of the Crystal Boys outside. This is the Golden Boy.
Yo, is that Shiny Reggie Ice?
Yes. Only this time it can actually take a hit, despite trying to be a wall.
Look, Ice type is just not a very good type defensively. I'm sorry about that, dog.
Fun fact about this character, if you look closely at her feet, the water tries to hide this, she is actually, like, levitating. This is done so that she looks like she is taller than you, despite using the player model. I can't get a good view.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So,
Lady, your mouth isn't moving.
Nobody's mouth moves, except Andre.
Good thing, shouts to Andre, man.
Is the home of ancient
they give him more work.
Because he doesn't use the player model. Most other people do.
With thine approval.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
My mouth would move.
Yeah,
Which is
Like, I'm just saying, yeah, if I was talking, my mouth would move.
Engrave my signature.
which is why they had to make her levitate so that they can make her taller than the player, because otherwise she'd be the same height as the player.
Time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Which is just such a funny, like, detail. I think also Solaire and the guy that is the crestfallen guy that's hiding in Sense Fortress also levitate above the ground to try to look taller than the player.
A lot of Scotch tape in this game is what I'm hearing. A lot of Scotch tape, Elmer's glue, and hopes and dreams.
Oh, this game's, like, coding is absolutely held together with Scotch tapes and desperate prayers.
Listen, it can't be worse than FF.
I mean, it can't be worse than FF1, where that game just doesn't work. So I have to summon her from the past because she died long ago because she can't be undead. She has no darkness in her heart.
But wait, if you summon her from the past and she's not there in the past to do whatever events she was doing in the past, how does she exist in the future?
To take you back to the past.
That's not even going to be the confusing part of this game's time travel. Wait until 3. I wonder if I can get... Oh, I can actually kind of see it if you squint. Yeah, she's just actually floating.
Yeah, I see it.
But they did place her well to camouflage the floating.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Wait, but we talked to you while you were in the future. How do you know who we are, or we summoned you from the past?
I think she came back to her timeline and still remembers us. Like, she also, we'll meet her mom in the DLC, or not her mom, but her, like, fairy godmother in the DLC, who she's talked to about us. She will know who we are. So,
I'm gonna... future or from the past?
The past.
So, I think...
Okay.
She got Google. I think she just got Google.
I'm gonna get Chameleon. I'm not gonna be much of a sorcerer, but this is my favorite spell in the game, and I want to show it off.
Okay. Do you turn into an actual chameleon?
No, you. I'll show you when I'm ready to when I get the int to cast it.
Banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
So yeah, that should answer your question, Dish. She just accidentally stumbled here from the past because this world's dying and time is kind of fucked. And then that golden boy, like, abducted her and she couldn't return to her timeline until we rescued her.
I'm starting to think the world of souls is a little wacky.
It is.
Differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult
like
to
I said,
explain.
you know, Scotch tape, Elmer's glue, and some hopes and dreams.
What doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation.
No, I guess, you know, technically in real life, you can travel into the future.
Does thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
They're just random, like, time rifts in this world.
Need,
like in Dark Souls 3, you can actually stumble into the past.
May the flames guide thee.
So what you're saying is, like, this game is like Sonic CD. Got it.
It is. So,
now, when you say you go into the past of Dark Souls 3, do you just, like, randomly teleport to Dark Souls 1? That would be really fun.
You don't even, like, teleport. You, like, just go through an illusory wall and you find yourself in, like, just before the events of the third game. You just find yourself in that area. It's just, like, there. Someone could just trip, fall, and land through the invisible wall and find themselves in another timeline. It's complicated.
I like how the world is dying, but it takes 3 games.
Well, with each game, like, the player character, like, links themselves to the fire to stall off the end of the world.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not a lore expert, but I do know some surface level lore, because, like, the lore in this game gets really stupid the more they try to reveal. Like, by the time you run into, like, Gwyn's 30th abandoned child, it's like, there's plot twists, and then there's just making shit up as you go.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, they did not plan this all out with the first game, with 2 and 3. I'm sure it was just like, oh shoot, we gotta extend this.
Oh,
They didn't even plan to. Namco just wanted more Souls, like, to capitalize on the success of Dark Souls. And then Dark Souls 3 happened because Hidetaka Miyazaki did not want to end it on such a polarizing note. Although, for the record, I do like Dark Souls 2. I like all 3.
Did Demon Souls not do well? Or...
It did poorly until Dark Souls 1, and then people retroactively, like, noticed Demon Souls was a thing, and then it succeeded. And then Sony was like, oh, fuck. Should have had Dark Souls be an exclusive too.
I mean, I'm glad it's not. That more people can play it.
Yeah,
Rats!
I fucking hate to death that Bloodborne is PS4 locked. That means I'll never get to experience that game at 60 FPS until a decomp.
Well, did you guys see where Blue Point, rest in peace, were like, hey, Sony, can we, like, remake this game too? And Sony's like, no.
Blue Point gets more hate than they deserve.
Well, okay, so I don't know how true it is, but apparently the Souls devs were not happy with the Demon Souls remake?
They weren't really happy with the changes to the art direction.
Okay.
And neither were the fans, but, like, still, like, the effects animation was just really good.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And it's nice to have that game, like, be accessible to a modern generation, even if the art direction isn't great.
Wait, is that fucking Slifer?
Yeah, that's Slifer. That's Slifer the Sky Dragon.
I actually used to have like a little. They actually had a model kit of it back in the day, so I actually had that as a kid. You know, Slifer was my favorite Egyptian god. So like, as soon as I saw him, I was like, bro, they put Slifer in there.
I think my brother had an Obelisk the Tormentor figure.
Oh, that one's pretty sick too.
Obelisk is my favorite of the gods because it's the card that's actually good.
My brother had like a bootleg Japanese card of Obelisk, and when we would duel, he would just make up what his effect was. And I'm like, you don't know what he does.
Oh,
that. Nah,
you know, you haven't seen the cartoon. You could do anything.
I had a friend in high school who had like the Egyptian god cards that didn't have like their effects written because it says on the bottom of the card not to be used in a duel. But he still tried to use them anyway with their Reshef of Destruction effects.
Oh, those effects. Dude, like, I played a ton of secret cards as a kid. That is a funny ass game because there's no like player phase system in that game. You could just do whatever you fucking want on your turn. Yeah. So hey, let me do black hole and then just summon my monster and attack you directly. Oh. No, let me tribute 2 monsters. Use black hole to get rid of your field, then summon my monster.
My poor fortune. I did not find my own son.
What's that guy doing in the background?
Nor in Twilight
praying.
Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Isolith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord?
This man is saying this with his chest
I became
down.
undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Okay, so we go off of the self-deprecation and the mirthless laugh, too.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a...
Oh, you found my DVR page, huh? So funny. You know, it's ironic that I have a Sonic Oopsie. Is that right? You know, player character chose undead?
So, that is like one of the best, like, dialogue reuses ever because he's like, what if I'm seen as a laughingstock? Maybe they're right. I will stare and stay at the sun. What a magnificent body. Like, what the fuck?
I think he's just he's going through. I think he's just going through it. You know what? And don't we all? Don't we all go through it sometimes?
I am actually dumping levels into Int so that I can use the fucking chameleon spell. It is so It is such a funny spell.
What, does it give you a moveset of a random ninja every couple seconds, or what?
Oh, you'll see once it's ready. Okay, what was the next Oh, yeah, I have to... I think I have to see if Sigmire is down in Blighttown yet.
Blighttown, that I know that. Everyone loves Blighttown.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Hey, guilt trip lady, how are you?
Quayla, please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really.
I got a cough drop if you need it, lady. Like,
She
I think we
needs more than a cough drop.
I got 2 cough drops.
She is, like, terminally ill.
I think she just needs some milk.
She can't even see anymore, so that's why she thinks I'm her sister Quaylag, because I'm using a ring that lets me speak to her in Quaylag's voice.
We can.
That line is kind of fucked up, though. It's like...
we could make some chicken noodle soup. Will that help?
It's like, don't cry, sister. I have you, don't I? The one that I killed to get to this room in the first place. It's like, Jesus Christ, guilt trip lady, calm down.
Guilt trip lady.
Have some chicken soup.
These are SpaghettiOs.
Oh, speaking of guilt trips, here's a bot that I'm going to send back to the bonfire.
Hooray! Take that, obligatory willow wagzu? Wagza?
Yeah, that's the name of a that was entered by a human. Excuse me, Boulder people. I'm trying to see if a friend of mine has made the wise decision to hang out in Blighttown yet.
I threw a rock at him.
It was a really big rock.
It was a really big rock.
Just imagining, like, the main bosses just having the same faces. I think Jeff Bezos is fine with them artificially inflating, like, the numbers to his investors.
Yeah, I know that's been
like,
a situation.
The thing is, like, they do all sorts of, like, shit that would contradict it. Like, hey, if you're not focused on the tab, it doesn't count as a viewer or something.
I mean,
Twitch is fucking
it's
weird.
performative acts to keep the audience happy.
That's right, you said it, dog. Speak your fucking truth.
I don't like talking about serious things, but I am pretty blunt about them. I
know. I was talking about that. I was talking to the night dude. When he was like doing the shit, it's like, hell yeah, brother.
So I never got the Z thing with sleeping. Does Doring sound like it starts with a Z?
Not to me.
Not to me either.
Maybe I just have sleep apnea.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint
Wrapped
you
in
are.
plastic.
This night
You
of
brush
Halloween
my hair.
expresses his
Hey, so why do you know the
deepest
Barbie
gratitude.
Girl song?
I shall not forget this. Please.
Let me address you everywhere. No, please.
Symbol of my
Sigmire, stop.
Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn. The poison swamp, like quicksand in there.
The biggest lie we were told growing up. Quicksand existed.
Quicksand is not dangerous to humans, only to small animals.
It's really weird, like, they hype that shit up so much in cartoons. And, like, in video games, too. Like, that's, like, a time that's almost threatening in a Mario game sometimes. Almost.
It's like hiding in a fridge to dodge a nuclear explosion. Just an adventure movie lie.
I love that New Vegas actually made fun of that.
Well, yeah, look, it happened in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, so it must be true.
Harrison Ford decrees it.
Yeah, he wouldn't lie to me.
He would just be top tier in a shitty PlayStation fighting game, though. Okay, I think that is the questline errands wrapped up, I hope. Okay, good. Let's go to Anne Orlando again, because I think I want to go for Seath first this route. What's funny is Dark Souls 2 and 3 kind of start with you trying to track down, like, going around the world killing, like, these 4 major bosses. But for this game, it's the second half.
In general, I hear, like, you know, everything well, it's not that the game, like, really had hard dips in quality after Anne Orlando, but it's like, most people say it's like, oh yeah, after Anne Orlando, like, you know, the game is on a bit of a decline.
Yeah, that's when the, like, development issues kind of started, because I think around this game's development, that tsunami fucking happened. Which is yeah.
That's a throwback. Yeah. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I think that was, like, the explanation for why, like, Lost Izalith was so unfinished. They had, like, a skeleton crew left while everyone was evacuated. Like,
so this game was developed around Marvel 3 then. Interesting. Or the DLC for Marvel 3.
Yeah. Like, 2009, I believe.
Okay.
But it's like, yeah, when they apologized for Lost Izalith, and when I saw that explanation, I'm like, oh god, I am amazed this game came out at all. Like, 22 is every Dark Souls game ever seems to go through major development hell. It's like Resident Evil in that regard.
It's tradition, I guess.
Well, it's a fuck. I've seen this pig before. There's literally like a giant ass pig that fucks you up in level 2 in the sewer, and you have to, like, you know, fist it basically to kill it. Or at least that's like the most efficient way to deal with that giant ass pig in the sewer.
I think the worst story had to be Demon Souls. That game almost did not come out. Like, Hidetaka Miyazaki had to, like, fight to take over that project and finish it.
Oh, you can't... Damn, you don't fist the pigs in this game? That's crazy.
They have their weak spot covered up in the Duke's archives.
Yeah, it's funny. I know people, like, tend to think that, like, video game development is a lot worse now, and, you know, it is. But it was pretty rough back in the day as well.
Yeah. My brother in Christ, have you heard of Action 52? Check it out, I'm Nathaniel now.
Well, that's a pretty sick helmet. I can't even front.
Too bad the
power pig over here.
Too bad the equipment system is, like, really, like, restrictive in this game. 2 and 3 definitely improved the equipment. Like, mid-rolling isn't so excruciating anymore.
In Bloodborne, like, your equipment basically doesn't fucking matter unless you're looking for very specific, what you call it, resistances. But other than that, it's just a Bastion Souls game through and through.
Bloodborne really does feel the most fighting game of them, like the roster being the weapons, because, like, how they're balanced.
Yeah, like, there's not multiple variations of weapons, it's just the whole weapon.
Yeah. Although, I will say, I do resent that the scythe is post-game in that game. Like, scythe is usually my go-to weapons when a game lets me have a scythe.
And, you know, if you look at a game like Bloodborne, you was like, oh, maybe we'll get a scythe early. It would make sense aesthetically.
I mean, only that old guy that's like my main exposition dude wields one. Okay, so these are the Crystal Hollows. I guess Seath decided as an experiment that he's gonna throw up on the Goombas of this game a little to make them stronger, and boy did it work.
I can't believe these guys remind me of the...
Yo, Red Dice! Red Dice, how you... Oh, man, you know, I get it, your competitive career after Gen 3 wasn't very odd. I'm sorry, dog.
And it's not helping that Chandler back there is buffing them with his dance.
Look, I mean, look, they gotta realize that Ice type is just not a very good defensive type. Like, they need to stop trying to make these fucking, you know, walls and start making, you know, actual offensive Pokemon with Ice type.
Okay, but they do that, and then all the offensive Ice types they make really good get banned.
Yeah.
So, like, they can't win. Like, that type... Like, they're like, oh, you know, here's... what the fuck was it? Chien-Pao. And it's like, well, this never loses 1v1, so I guess we can't have it.
Chien-Pao is just abusive.
Look, I'd rather be banned for being too good than being like a loser of, you know, shitty defensible. That's
well, I just think they can give Ice more resistance. They should, I don't like what that guy did.
Oh my god, I can't believe Enemy in this game did the fucking Duke skip. Holy shit.
I have this coworker at work who was arguing with me the other day about how ragdoll physics is lazy, and I'm like,
no.
You are missing out, my friend.
Ragdolls is peak design.
1, I don't care. 2, you're a loser. 3, it's awesome.
Dark Souls 2 and 3 should have used the ragdoll like this. That's all I'm saying.
So it's a Carbonicle, or whatever the fuck it was called.
So the lore on that NPC I just killed, he's Seath's lieutenant. I guess he wanted a raise one day, and Seath just barfed on him a little in response.
Yeah, an accurate response.
Also,
I would like to believe that that is verbatim what happened.
Also, remember the name Seath T? Because that was the final boss of Kingsfield 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really were trying to mix Dark Souls for like the longest time.
I don't remember this Bahamut.
Yeah, first time I saw him, I thought Bahamut too. That's how much of a Final Fantasy dork I am.
Oh, I love Bahamut crystals.
Like,
and I know for sure FF7 would call him this.
The same wings. The same fucking wings.
Yeah, he really looks like Bahamut Zero.
So, this is a mandatory loss.
Oh, okay.
That they do not foreshadow in any way, and is one of the things people often point to for the decline of the second half's quality.
I don't know, I mean, you have Google. You have, the player character does have Google. You just gotta you gotta find the iPhone artifact. That's what you missing, the iPhone artifact.
The soul.
Oh, you jerk!
The soul of the iPhone. Zealously guarded by Udex Gundyr. So, yeah, they have they did the cartoony guard sleeping next to the jail cell skit in the series game.
What do you mean they don't got Netflix in here? I'm out. They got Tubi.
They have whatever the fuck this song is.
Wait, they got vinyls? They got vinyls in this universe? Hold up. I actually have my vinyl collection next to me in like this little crate. Let me dig the crate a little bit. Let's play some jams. I got, you know,
I need to try to find a crate for mine.
Yeah. They're really nice. They're really convenient.
Oh, they actually tried attacking me. Usually the AI on these guys are broken and they will run past you for some reason.
I gotta say, I love the library aesthetic in Dungeons. It's like one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love how this place looks. Oh.
Yeah, they did not skip out on the art direction for this area. Maybe, like, you know, that boss design, you know, maybe they forgot a little thing or two, but, like, in terms of art, yo, this place looks pretty. This is, like, the prettiest area in the game.
I don't like traversing this level, but I like looking at it.
I'm just always a big fan of library mazes. And just endless rows of books.
Fun fact,
You'll
like,
love
the
Dark Souls 3.
So, the fun fact, the library, local to me is actually the largest one-story library in, like, the nation. It was actually a former Walmart, and the city turned it into a library.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's like, the nation's largest one-story library. From what
I need to go to libraries more often.
They have a lot of cool stuff. I need to go to my local one. They go crazy over there. They have like a local farmer market or whatever on the weekend or something. So even just for that.
I could simply die as a student in the arts. You understand?
Like one of the last like third places most towns got. So use them.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure his dialogue was exhausted. I'm not sure why. I'm not even doing his plot line. I'm not a sorcerer. Except for that one spell I want to use.
I was about to say, come in.
Although my first playthrough, I did play pure sorcery, and sorcery in this game's kind of fucked up.
You know, chameleons don't even change color to blend to their environment.
They don't.
That's just like they just reflect their mood, their color.
Yep.
Once I learned about that, like my heart broke. It's like, oh my god. I was watching this entire time.
You want to talk about like heart being broken? I got a bone to pick with the Soul series. I was lied to with that meme with the helmet going down the ladder and it not making that noise in game. I was so sad to hear about it.
They fought to the death to protect their precious iTunes, but no.
See, can we get some? Yo, can we get some Pete Rock up in here? Yo, these same people have like I'm not about their music taste. Like I would not lend them the ox.
At least I have Homeward Bones, because God, going back and forth between the archives and the jail cell is such a chore.
Jerry, why'd you play slowcore again?
Okay.
Nightcore, whatever it's called.
There, they disappear because the game unloaded them to save on performance.
See, it's even worse because you're not even like listening onto YouTube where they have like the the Photoshop anime girl like thumbnail. You're just listening to Nightcore without the thumbnail. And what's the fucking point?
That's true.
I remember
what's the thumbnail makes up half the entertainment, really.
I remember like seeing like a challenge run of Dark Souls 3 where the person like pointed out an enemy unloading and it's like, how can anyone like this broken mess more than Dark Souls 1? It's like the same energy as the people who say Sonic Adventure 2 is glitchier than Sonic Adventure 1.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Gil. Or Gil. Where did I even get Gil's name from? God dang it.
I was Orochi Gil this whole time. I was a split personality.
I think it's because I just saw Gil's name in the Discord there. But, just the other day, View, I learned that 360 had an official anime girl from a Nightcore video.
You know what? I'm not surprised. Microsoft was really trying to, push the 360 in particular in Japan.
Really
I mean, they did. Yo, Lost Odyssey, boys, A1. Blue Dragon, Blue Dragon, anyone? Tales of Vesperia, anyone? Eternal Sonata?
Yeah.
They were trying so hard. I still gotta play Eternal Sonata. That's been on my wish list since forever.
It's just trying to find the time to play all these games.
Yeah, exactly.
RPGs in particular, it's like they're a big ass when you're a working adult. Like I could play, like a quick action game or a platformer. I love it. Like my appreciation for those styles of games have only grown in the years when I had less free time. So like, hey, this game I could run through in a weekend or so. It's like, oh my god, sign me up. Yo, like, but big ass RPG, I would love to play some more, but it's like, damn, bro, I have this thing called a job and obligations.
I mean, it's not that bad.
It's definitely not, but at some point, it's like, damn, only so much time.
You've done it. You've done it, bro. You've done it.
But listen, when you have to travel an hour to and from work, and that's 2 hours of your day, and you gotta sleep at some point.
You still play RPGs, bro.
It's actually been a hot minute since I last played an RPG.
I don't believe you.
Look, this is why. Look, I'm of the opinion that your favorite RPG was the one you played anywhere from the ages of 10 to 16. That's not always true, but like there's a high statistical probability that your favorite RPG was the one you played when you were 15.
Well, joke's on you. My favorite RPG was when I was 7.
You know what? You didn't have any responsibility at the time, so you know what? That kind of proves my point. Maybe a little bit.
Even further, actually, I would say.
God, how old was I when I played Parasite Eve?
Well, let's see. Parasite Eve came out after 7. Shoot, when did Parasite Eve come out?
Okay, so I was a fucking GameCube kid for most of my life, so like my first like RPG, like I know I played Paper Mario before, but like I don't want to say that doesn't count, but I guess my first like proper RPG was like Tales of Symphonia, so I was probably like in late elementary school during that.
That's a legit game to introduce yourself to the genre with.
Oh no, that game is, I fucking love that game, and that's definitely like it's a legit game, but like it's definitely like if you say that's like one of your favorite RPGs ever, like you definitely rank yourself out as a GameCube kid.
Yeah.
Oh, Parasite Eve was 98.
Yeah, I was a teenager then.
You guys alright?
Oh yeah, if you listen closely, they're actually crying. They still are, like, sentient and are aware of what they were turned into. For some reason, Seath, as an experiment, decided to turn a bunch of Way of the White maidens into these things.
It was just, you know, the style of the time, I guess.
Thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed.
You got plenty of reading material to go through.
By the onward march of Sorcery.
In fact, that's why he hollows if you go through his quest line. He goes insane from all the information he took in.
Hey, that's like some... that's like some SCP stuff going on right there.
I mean, that's literally happens to like half the cast in Bloodborne. They just go insane from all the knowledge.
Yeah, the insight. And yeah, if you kill them, they give you miracles that you can only use if you're in the Princess Guard Covenant for some reason. They are the co-op miracles, and for some reason, you have to be in a covenant to use them.
That's weird.
God.
Hey, look, if you had the iPhone artifact, you would know all of this by now.
That's true.
I cast a sorcery Google. Holy shit, you have like fire.
Alright.
That's a reaction.
Now, I am going to demonstrate the greatest spell of all time.
See, that's like a big problem. That is the reason we're in, like, you know, Dark Age or whatever the fucking age is called. Because they use Bing. Yo, Bing isn't good enough.
Chameleon, it lets you turn into an object that is prominent in the level's, like, scenery.
I'm pretty sure this...
Damn, Nintendo ripped off this game from Mario Odyssey. I get it.
No, I think Prop Hunt probably stole this idea from Souls games, actually.
This is really fun to use in PvP to try to, like, ambush people. Or to shitpost.
That's amazing. Too bad it doesn't, like, just randomly pick an object, even if it doesn't match the level.
In later games, it randomly picks an object associated with the level instead of just the one object.
Ah, that's a little better.
And
but I would, like, just go crazy with it. I'm like, oh, now I'm just a blade of grass from the first level.
I would always try to RNG manipulate for the Mushroom Man. I think that'd be fucking hilarious every single time. Yo, what's Mushroom Man doing up in here?
I saw a video where somebody, like, used the Chameleon spell to impersonate a treasure chest and, like, left an item inside of him. So he just became his own version of a mimic to lure invaders.
One man's journey to become a mimic.
You can get a mimic hat in this game. It's a very rare drop, but you can get one. Ow.
Wow, what a jerk.
Also, if you see, like, that spark, that means I got counter hit, which means I take even more pain.
That's how I'm gonna start calling taking more damage from now on. Is like,
don't mind me, I'm just an innocent moving bookcase.
What? What's that book? Does the enemies, like, see you moving and they still don't do nothing?
No, they don't fall for it. I just did that for laughs. Like, they will see you. But they do try to pretend to play along if you're, like, using invisibility. Like, it decreases their aggro range. So, if I did things correct, there should be another... There he is. There's another golden boy.
Bro, he's just standing there.
Very menacingly.
Oh my god, look at all those Reggie Ices.
And Reggie Gold.
Reggie Gold. Damn. Farming Reggie Gold on Reggie or whatever they call it. I don't know why they call that shit. It's like a shitty Reddit joke.
Oh, look.
How did I get...
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Ziegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't.
See, I don't know how you ended in that crystal either.
So...
We interrupt this conversation.
This guy, Rude... Sorry, what was that?
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Ziegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
I think that's like the same voice actress as Dusk, but up-pitched.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine. Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
It says the person who got themselves in trouble.
The entire, like, bloodline is all equally incompetent.
Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll...
So, fun fact about her, she's not undead. Like, it was, like, I think confirmed in a radio interview that she doesn't have the dark sign. So, she really risked her life here to find her dad.
I love that that was confirmed in a radio interview.
Drama CDs. Remember that, like, they would actually do so much, like, the lore drops in drama CDs?
Well, so I think that's an adult, not a child. It's just... I guess for some reason they decided to up-pitch the voice actress of Dusk to make her sound different.
Yeah, funny enough, like, I know there was a Resident Evil 1 drama CD that came out before the game, and that was pretty funny.
So, this is the invisible bridge level. The infamous invisible bridges, except the bridges are almost always straight paths, so it's like, why did they even do that?
So, I hope you have your glass bottles ready to see where you can walk at.
So, you just see, you look straight ahead, see where the crystal shards are landing, and that's the path.
Okay, that's a lot better than throwing glass bottles everywhere.
It's easy.
They probably just ran out of money to make bridges, so it's like, hey, how do we save money? What if we just made the bridges invisible? There we go.
Let's just let that golden boy do whatever. I am not fighting a golden boy on that narrow bridge.
Oh, what? Come on.
And I think
but
one of them got away.
Another person?
These golden boys do not contain people.
Could you imagine if, like, you know, in the Kaiser version of this, I would do this. Like, you fight the golden ones, but you only had a 2% chance of getting the NPC.
He had to make sure he said it. He had to keep the joke going. He stopped himself halfway through that thought and said, wait, I have to add one thing to this.
Ah, god damn it, he disappeared. Why is that one so quick to disappear?
Well, be faster, bro.
Okay. I think the idea to up-pitch Siglin 2 is probably to kind of convey that she's an innocent character, because, again, undead happens when you have, like, a darkness in your soul when the Age of Fire begins to fade. But she's not undead, which means that her soul is pure and innocent.
Dry cat.
Isn't he dramatic? He's such a drama queen, that cat.
So
Yo, the cat knows like all like. Yo, the cat probably just looking at this shit. It's like, nah, I could do better. Yo, I'm doing soul level 1, run right now. No armor, just pure skill. Pure strat.
I actually did a soul level 1 run a long time ago, but I was a pyromancer, so that wasn't a challenge run. That was a can I fireball someone to death before I get hit run.
Well, did it work?
Yes.
I mean, the cat like picks way of what's it called? The wretched class, whatever the intentional shit.
The deprived.
Yeah, the cat picks that one. It's like, nah, let me show you how it's done.
So, here's the infamous clams. Do not underestimate these things. They could fuck you up if you let them get in. Also, notice that they have like lady legs with fuck me boots for some reason.
Listen, if you design a giant clam, would you do the same?
Look, the moment you said listen, I stopped listening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the minute you were trying to like make an argument for that, I was just thinking to myself, brother.
If I had to,
in the future,
you're gonna put it in the clam, bro. You're gonna put it in the clam. You're really gonna put it in the clam? You know, if that clamps down, you're not seeing it ever again, right? Like, it's gone.
But listen. The event.
We have come a long way in surgery. They're not fixing that. Like that is going to be panini pressed beyond recognition. There will be no bone left.
So
that's good because there's no bone down there.
No, not the bone I'm talking about.
Again, the moment you said listen, I stopped listening. Like you were trying to do that hear me out shit. Yo, I'm down.
You know when they say shuck the clam, they didn't mean like anything else by that.
Oh,
they meant shuck it.
I forgot my power to re-equip power within. Oh well. So the reason I killed the clams here is for some reason there's no fog wall for this boss room. That means if you fight the boss here, you have to fight him and the clams. I want to
become a. What the fuck did you turn into? What is that?
A bookshelf. I want to see. Oh, I turned. It doesn't update me in real time.
What if it respawns the clams because you activated this cutscene? Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be the Kaizo version. Let's see if I could get this guy's tail cut, because his tail cut is a really fun Easter egg.
Look at this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Like, this is literally like some shit I would like synchro summon, like straight up. This is like some synchro monster.
He does look like Stardust Dragon.
Like, this is some broken secret monster that has to be banned like 2 months in. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry guys, we need another broken extra deck monster. My bad, it will happen again in another 6 months.
We're totally not going to make anything like Crystron Halkifabrax, we promise. Or Verte Anaconda. Or Summon Sorceress. Moonlight Sword. Yeah, they really went in with the Kingsfield references on this guy. Oh shit, he's doing the baby mat attack.
Dude, you cut off his tail! I would be mad too if you cut off my tail. It's like, oh my god, you cut off my tail. Why would you do that?
So, yeah, his weak spot is literally the testicles. Oh god!
What? Fair.
But don't get too close to the tentacle while you're trying to hack away at his testicles. Funny I say testicles because apparently this guy married one of Gwyn's children. That's why he's the Duke. And that's why Gwyn has family members that have dragon features. Okay, get my attunement to 12. And now I could carry 2 spells.
Hooray!
Which will be the spell I actually use and Chameleon, the spell that I just shitpost with.
What if you did double Chameleon?
I think he would just turn into the same object. Oh, wait, no. That would give me double the cast, if you mean attune 2 Chameleons. Because you could... So, casting doesn't use MP in this game. It uses the D&D Vancian style casting.
Okay.
So if you get more of the same spell, you can equip it for more casts.
But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
He was in a poison swamp.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put. Really?
So I actually did have a question about the family lineage here. If they just passed on the armor, but if she and the other guy... Well, I don't know. If he's dead, I guess his armor is technically not real armor?
No, it's real armor. Like,
Okay.
So the undead are technically living, but not real. When they die, they just reappear at a bonfire until they go hollow.
Okay.
So, the undead, I think, is supposed to be like the first stage of turning into a darkness monster that is being repressed by the Dark Sign Curse, which is a ring of fire that Gwyn put around all human souls to try to stave off the Dark Age.
Okay.
The plot.
So you actually. It really sounds like people normally die when they're killed type shit. Like, that is literally like the vibe I'm getting. It's like.
Yeah, you don't die even when you're killed if you have darkness in your soul and the Age of Fire is waning. Right, I have some Firekeeper souls.
I don't know, I think a cop car would have worked much better, honestly. Maybe some NyQuil? NyQuil works crazy, bro. You should try that. You should try that shit out.
I should see what guilt trip she has in store for me next.
Like, all I'm saying is, like, if this universe had shit like fucking, I don't know, what's like a funny, like, if they had, like, hot Cheetos in this world, I don't think they would even be able to handle it, man.
It's just
like
the same stuff.
That, like, amount of, like, intense artificial flavors, I don't think they could handle that shit.
Yeah, probably not.
What the hell is a chicken McNugget? You showed that shit to Solaire?
So, are we ready to experience Demon Ruins and the Lost City of Izalith?
I mean,
is it really lost, though?
I'm the only person who is willing to visit it because it's my quest.
I know, there are monsters in there. Like, like, if there are monsters in there, they probably went there and like, oh, we found this city. It's no longer lost anymore.
I do think in Dark Souls 3 there is like a new civilization that is built upon it. Because the Demon Ruins does come back in Dark Souls 3.
Interesting.
Because you're in Lothric, but it turns out that Lothric was built off of the ashes of, Lordran, which is this place, yeah. Meanwhile, Drangleic is just like another kingdom far away. Which is, Drangleic is 2. And Boletaria is in a different universe in Yharnam.
Hey, is that boss?
Yep, but now he's a normal enemy.
Wow, that reminds me of another certain series that deals with dark gothic things.
Ah, yes, you know Mario.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought you meant Boruto. He should be here any moment.
Remember when Luigi went down to the fire? Well, I mean, Mario does actually go to level 1 in Super Paper Mario, so you know what? I can't put anything past it.
Great invasion.
Well, I'm glad you got your humanity.
NPC invasions in this game are just such a nothing thing, but it's a good way to get souls. Now, PvP in the actual game is fun, but everyone's moved on to Elden Ring except the weird trolls and cheaters. Which is why I'm playing offline. You know, it's a fun stream moment, being invaded by a guy who has his health set to infinite and has throwing knives that inflict you with curse. Chuck Green with the Flaming Skull combo weapon, yeah.
Shout out to Chuck Green.
Hey,
There's so many of these fuckers.
That's their actually official name, by the way.
Yeah, they're the Lost Isle fuckers. So, hey,
Demon Fire Sage, here we go, it's another Asylum Demon.
it's literally just the Asylum Demon with slightly bigger stats and backdashes.
He's on fire.
That doesn't affect anything.
He's on fire.
He has no fire resistance.
But he's on fire.
I guess there's that. He has the fire effect.
He's on fire, it's different.
Look, we ran out. We ran out of money.
Now, don't you wish you had that one Mario Golf guy pose?
Oh god, I need to. I want to pay a modder to make that a gesture. I did that pose in real life in a game after I lost a game of Magic the Gathering just for fun. They didn't react.
Well, no, they'll get it once the Magic the Gathering and Souls collab happen.
Once the Magic the Gathering Mario Golf collab, yeah.
There probably will be a Universes Beyond Dark Souls. I'll get to
it'll probably be Elden Ring since that's like the most popular thing.
Yeah.
I can't wait for somebody to go like, I tap Ceaseless Discharge to generate more mana.
Why did I laugh at that one so hard? Oh look, it's our buddy Solaire. We're not going to summon him.
Oh, well, you're just leaving me hanging?
But it says touch.
He doesn't... I don't feel touched around him, I'm sorry. And his terrible AI. Oh, it looks like we're fighting Iblis. Shit.
Oh no.
It's no use.
Take this.
So how do you guys feel about centipedes?
I think they're cool. I like that...
I'm gonna put one on your face and we'll see how much you think that's cool.
Only problem...
Well, okay, for starters, I know you will not pick up a centipede. I know it you.
Only problem is I don't want it to get near my orifices because that'll probably kill both of us.
Oh my god.
But it's like, centipedes are cool bros. They just chill and they kill and eat the insects. That could be a problem.
What it is, but ever since U3, I start to like side-eye centipedes now.
So what do you mean side-eye? You got like... That
okay, you know what? I just realized what I said, and I'm like, you know what? That didn't come out the way I'm thinking it.
You got a problem with that?
Dish just give it the stink eye to all centipedes. the people's eyebrow.
The people. I see a centipede go like across my path.
Huh? Are you sure you belong?
I was just reminded of that one like AI, like old predictive text emulator, Robo Rosewater generated card that was like draw 3 cards, then revile those cards, which is a misspelling of reveal the bot did. And the mental images of that card still haunt me to that day. I'm just imagining somebody giving the stink eye to like 3 cards they just drew. Are you going to get in melee range or not?
Nah.
No, maybe you should have ran the magic field.
You should just run.
Solaire is like, I bet you wish you summoned me now, don't you, fucker?
Just throw a knife at it. You'll think.
Okay, finally, melee. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
What the fuck is going on with this camera?
I mean, you tell me. You tell me.
You know, I don't fight this boss often. I usually skip this part by amassing 30 humanities. I forgot how much of a train wreck the centipede demon was. So, remember my favorite RPG design that is thankfully long gone, having to change your accessories to traverse places. Fuck your build.
on fire. It's like, well, what about you?
If you like lava now, well, I have news coming up for you. Oh, hey, Solaire.
Do you really need a bonfire near a lava pit?
Why?
Like Solaire's just trying to roll up real quick.
Why did you not summon me?
Still cannot find it.
Any other dialogue?
Why?
No.
Why?
He's just going, like, he's going through a hard time, alright? He's going through a rough divorce, the wife took the kids.
And their son, not the son child, I mean the actual, like, glowing thing.
It all went downhill when she came up to me and say, praise the moon. And I'm like, we cannot make this relationship work.
I can't believe she cheated on me for Gwendolyn.
She picked Moon Virgin?
I just like to think he's so depressed because I just don't summon him, but I summoned other people in this canon. So, yeah, I'm sorry about your eyes, everybody.
It doesn't look too bad on Discord, actually.
Also, sorry for your ears. So, this is... Yeah, I think you're all beginning to see why this is one of the most infamous levels in the entire series.
It just feels like they just put a bunch of, like, shit together, put some lava there, and called it a day.
Also, these are the... You know those zombie dragons that I avoid fighting? These are their asses. They're called the Binding Demons of Izalith, but they're really just zombie dragon asses that they just separated and made an enemy. This...
We only got $10 left. Wow, how we're going to complete the game.
This level is so fucking patchwork.
Look, I am very...
I think that really just speaks for it, really, honestly, right there.
Look, I'm very pro, reuse of assets. I am a Yakuza fan after all, but this shit is funny as fuck. I can't even front.
Also, this bonfire is
What are you gonna do
hidden.
for this level's enemies? Like, dragon butts everywhere.
If you didn't know where this bonfire was and you died to Beta Chaos, oh, I bet the run back would be so much fun.
So, if you did not know all about, the illusionary walls, would you just be spending most of your first playthrough just hitting every single wall possible?
Well, if you were playing online, there would be, messages left by other players pointing the walls out.
Oh, you know what? That is true.
And they would also, tell you where the mimics are, but in addition to the obvious tells what a mimic is, so... It's not, purely, Zelda 1, fuck around and find out.
I just have it in my head that somebody, used Dark Souls as, a makeshift forum post.
We're going to start the flame wars, and
they literally start the flame war over there. It's like, dude, these dragon butts, am I right?
Oh my god. I'm just imagining, first of all, you don't have the right. Give up, skeleton.
Well, listen here, Solaris Fran 32.
And there's just that one dude just constantly doing the whole finger butt over again.
This is my favorite enemy in the game, the Chaos Toilet.
Wow, they just literally made some shit up for that guy.
They literally just, he's like, I got a picture of these, googly eyes. Let's put it in the game.
It's my favorite monster. I am so sad it didn't come back in Dark Souls 3. So, that was another of Quaylag's sisters, so I've made this family even more tragedy-ridden. And, okay, I should... So, this guy, Kirk, despite the intimidating design and everything, he is, lore-wise, he is a chivalrous knight. But the thing is, his idea of a fair maiden to, aid, they all gravitate toward big monster ladies. So
he knows what he likes.
Yeah, he is a ye old monster lady waifu enthusiast, which is kind of great. He actually reappears.
You know, Kurt the Knight there would be all over Resident Evil 8.
Yeah, he would. He would absolutely, like, pledge allegiance to Lady Dimitrescu.
Bro, that shit just looks like, you know, some sort of, like, silly cup. Right
Come on,
there. Like,
grab me. Grab me. Do the
like,
grab.
I would, like, actually, like, buy, like, that thing as, like, a piece of merchandise.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
You know, that's almost as good as the mushroom dude.
I love this enemy so much. The fucking chaos toilets, they're brilliant.
That was my toilet flusher attack.
That's almost good as the mushroom dude just punching you. Almost.
So what did we learn today?
Probably don't get grabbed because that did a lot of damage to me, but also...
That did do a lot of damage.
I just wanted to show that grab off because it's so fucking funny. I lost my shit the first time I got grabbed by one of them back in the day.
I want to know the person who made the graphics for the anime. What was the inspiration?
I'd love to know too.
They ate some Taco Bell with that one time, and it did not sit well in their stomach. That's the story.
It's such an out of place design in this game too.
It really is.
They're just there. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. It's the only thing about this level I like is the fact. Oh my god.
Run!
He fucking Mortal Kombat Deception auto-corrected me.
What a jerk.
And this is why it's not fun to fight Scorpion online in Deception.
Well, this place looks like it feels.
Look, I paid good.
65 degrees.
Look, I paid good money for America Online. I'm going to maximize the amount of online time I got.
Who's that in the distance? Oh fuck.
I have my very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did. I did. Oh. Oh.
Apparently he didn't even hollow, he just got head crabbed by that thing.
Oh, it's over. My son is setting. It's dark. So dark.
Damn, R.I.P. dog.
So,
yeah,
there
weird.
actually is a happier ending to Solaire's questline that I could have done. So,
Okay.
if I donated 30 humanities to the guilt trip lady, she would have opened this door and I could get here before Solaire did. And if I get there, instead he'll be like, I couldn't find my own son after all. But the next time you see him, you'll see his summon sign appear outside of Gwen's boss room. Which means, he decided that his son would be to link the first flame. So he helps you fight Gwen and then defeats Gwen in his own timeline. And according to a radio interview by Hidetaka Miyazaki, that is the canon ending for Solaire's questline.
Damn, yo, yo, he becomes big pimpin', I guess.
Which, I mean, goes to show you, Hidetaka Miyazaki's like, no, even I want a happy ending for that guy. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna push me.
That was pretty close.
that could have been something.
Like,
I will use Tail Whip to drop your evasion. Throw them off the cliff.
You can farm this guy for Demon Titanites. You don't want to. There's no room to dodge this asshole's attacks. I got a DM.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Whoa! Oh, That is the problem with this, because the online nature of this, like the nature of the online, there is no way to actually pause the game action. People say it's like, oh, it's because of the difficulty. No, it's because of the online play.
Mom, you don't understand. I can't pause the video game. No. You can't pause the game.
All right.
I don't know how to feel about the image I'm looking at right now. Actually.
What image?
This guy just looking down at 3 toilet monsters.
Well, this image is about to get a lot more confusing.
What's up?
Hey, what up, dog?
You know, if you squint your eyes, this guy's like he's doing the I had to give it to him pose.
Yo, speak your truth, dog. While shit.
Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well,
Hey, I mean, he's gotta be a little tough. I mean, if he's able to make it through, you know, all of these like demons and shit. No, he's just a little yeepy. But you know what? He gets his rest in.
I really have run up quite
He probably gets his 8 hours in. And that's why he's able to, you know, beat all these demons. He probably has like a good breakfast and shit. Like, you know, he's doing well for himself.
A good one, really. I will
Well, I'm glad he's doing well.
And you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go.
Okay, this...
Don't be slow.
I have to help him kill these things before his health is reduced to Oh, fuck me! Well, with my weapon broken, that's gonna be easy. He died immediately! Fuck. Well, the quest is a failure now.
Oh.
What happened if, you know, he won the quest?
If I was able to kill these things before they killed him, the quest would continue with, like, I would run into Siglind again. She'd be like, I met up with my father, he's going on one final adventure. And then when you see, like, you go into the Ash Lake and you see his dead body, and Siglind being like, my father went hollow and I had to kill him. And she just spends the rest of the game there crying over his body. She gives you a Titanite slab, which is a very good thing to get, which unfortunately I did not get because the RNG gods hate me.
Well, time to restart the whole playthrough.
See, if I was there though, I would just, you know, brought, my Beretta and just shot those things, because, you know,
I have seen the Dark Souls with a gun mod, and those are pretty funny.
Yeah. Fuck. Also, now my weapons are broken. Which, as you notice, it reduces my damage, but not by that much. Oh wait, that's because this one's not even broken. I guess the Pyro Glove was what broke.
How does the glove fucking break, bro?
It's
Is it made out of, like, glass? Has he got, like, a glass glove or some shit?
Listen, when you work retail for a number of years, gloves break.
Yeah. I'm siding with
they
Dish.
tear. I mean, like, that's, like, tearing, but, like, I'm thinking, like, breaking, like, glass or, like, metal when, like, it breaks. Like,
Oh
that's
no,
like
they
a
did.
tear.
Yeah, they just like shatter on impact. You just went to go touch something. It's like
And the glass shards cut up your hands. It's really terrible.
it really is, especially like when you're handling like condiments and you get mayonnaise all over it.
Mayonnaise in your cut up wounds.
It's not pretty.
Poison wouldn't kill me. I just hate the poison damage sound. God damn it! Of course, on stream, Solaire would just Sigmire would just immediately die.
Listen, it's the streamer curse. It happens to everybody.
Yeah. But missing out on that Titanite slab does suck a lot.
just gonna chunk this booze while my enemy, disintegrates.
I mean, there is Estus booze in Dark Souls 3, actually invented by Siegward.
That's funny.
I don't know where T is, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay,
He's
good.
typing and it's loud.
All right, but
Nobody wants to hear me type an entire description of why I think impossible dust combos are cool.
So, are you ready for Beta Chaos?
Oh man, okay. And you can nail the platform.
Wait, Bed of Chaos. Is this Deathbed the bed that eats?
No, this is shit puzzle boss. From Software should stop putting puzzle bosses in their games.
I've seen somebody doing a platinum run of the PS3 version of this, and this boss drove them crazy.
This boss sucks. I think
it's a funny playthrough. It was this boss, and there was also the demon boss that was had the really awkward placement by the stairs.
The Capra Demon, yeah.
Yeah.
So, this tree person is the mutated remains of the Witch of Izalith's husband, the King of Izalith, and I only know about that because the internal name for this guy is Izalith King. And that fire ghost is one of the Witch of Izalith's daughters, apparently. So, there's one way to make this fight easier. Quit and reload, because the...
Of course.
I thought you were just going to quit the game and just start
because
it's just a different game. I don't want to do Bed of Chaos anymore.
It saves the boss progress. A small.
Wait, you could Yo, is this Sonic Adventure 2? What the fuck?
Escape from the city.
So wait, are you just gonna cheese this?
Yes, because fuck Beta Chaos.
Oh, you're it's not that bad, and then you do this.
I didn't say it's not that bad. I said this boss is shit.
What the hard? I know you said that.
I did not.
He did not.
Hey, to Coral Wise, man, the hitboxes are not that bad.
I'm just saying, you're doing the Yellow Devil pie trick in your Dark Souls run.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I did during my Mega Man 1 playthrough.
I am not ashamed.
I fully admit.
Hey.
It's kind of funny that this works at all. But...
The only one who should be ashamed is From Software for making puzzle bosses.
No, they should put more platforming in the next game. They should make it like the Double Dragon 2 endgame.
They continue putting puzzle bosses in their games, and they're never good.
No, they're awesome.
Arpa's I didn't realize I was playing Milky
You lack whimsy. You lack joy.
I lack the patience of phasing through the ancient wyvern during the plunging attack part.
Don't phase through it. I don't know what to tell you, bruh.
Well, listen, T. When you stream Dark Souls, we'll watch you play that boss fight.
Yeah.
You're just going to have you're just going to have the entire chat just manually type out get good.
Oh god.
Just
I don't know.
they're going to do that. They're going to do that. Classic. What you call it. Shtick. Sonic Adventure.
Follow me. Rescue me.
Why did they have the flight animation?
Because this is apparently a personality-devoid AAA game. Ah, fuck. That threw off my rhythm.
Threw me off my groove, man.
Okay, good, I made it. There's a good chance I'm gonna win now.
Hooray.
Oh, God.
My roots!
No, there's still a chance. What's the chance you die? What even happens here?
If he does Firestorm and I get hit more than once. Okay.
Well, he can't hit you here.
I did it. I killed the Witch of Izalith by hitting her twice with a stick.
Common wish for.
man.
We first tried it, thank God.
What are you even worried about? There's no platforming to do. Just skip the part that was hard. What are you worried about?
This boss sucks.
I'm not even being like mean. I'm just like, I don't know what you were like.
I made it look easy, but there's a real chance its arm could have like janked me off into the pit.
You just reload.
I'm not gonna reload while falling. That is like, even I wouldn't sink that low.
No, you can't define honor now.
Look, all I gotta say, you just had the gun, like that would have been not a problem. It's like, you know what, I have a gun, I would just shoot the thing.
Like, I am not, like, dealing with the unpredictable platform falling, but I will, like, when I die, I will take my deaths.
Nah. I don't think you can save scum. I'm pretty sure they don't let you.
If you're, like, falling and you don't reach the death plane, you can just, like, quit reload, and you'll just, like, respawn where you would normally, like, outside the boss fog wall. Oh yeah, I have to repair my equipment, because the toilets decided to hyper aggro down there. I can't believe my quest with Zigmeyer got fucked.
I mean, he was going to die anyways. From what the sounds of it, it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, there's no universe where, like, Sigmire, like, lives, sadly.
There isn't.
How about...
But I at least wanted a Titanite slab for the deal.
I find it strangely fascinating. Yes. Well, thank you. This ember really is something special. I'm already under its spell. I sense great potential.
No, the occult path sucks, Andre. Actually, you know what? Since I'm gonna be dealing with reassembling skeletons, yeah, let's use this site that's not actually a site, it's a bardiche, the translator's fucked up. And give it divine status so that I can permanently destroy the skeletons in Nito's boss room.
Oh, I don't know, it says Scythe on, you know, the screen, it must be a Scythe. I mean, why would the game lie to us, right?
I mean, it's like the, quote-unquote...
Dark Souls is a game known for, like, just being really honest with the player. Like, you see information on the screen and it's like, wow, that must be true.
It's the same energy as when Symphony of the Night called the Tonfa's nunchucks.
I mean, they're not lying. Then, like it says, nunchucks on the screen, so therefore, it must be nunchucks. Well, you think, you know, Alucard would lie to us like that?
I'm interested.
I know him.
I mean, is this so much Alucard's lying, or he just doesn't know? Because let's not forget, he also called a snorkel the holy symbol.
I like to think that was like his dad gaslighting him into thinking it was a holy thing. Hey, dude.
No.
I need more souls. I forgot to repair my equipment. Wake up.
And wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I know, you look like a sock puppet, dog. Like, you're not like a... I mean, you're not even real first off, you're like a video game character, but you literally look like a Jim Henson puppet, bro.
Was it only 50? Oh, that sucks. Let's see. What do I have that he would like to eat? Probably not going to be using this. Yeah, you can have that.
I mean, is it actually that good where he's just like, it sounds like he's choking on that shit. How good could all this shit really be for him?
Yeah, the souls that you get are actually him, like, thanking you for giving him the Heimlich maneuver.
What if the players I don't know how to react to this.
Farewell.
Okay, sorry, I have to go back to the Undead Parish since I have to repair my equipment and forgot to do that.
It'd be like that.
I was just wrapped up in this conversation about mistranslated weapons. Wait, I have an idea. Let's talk to Andre like this.
Is that barrel approaching me?
Well,
that's a big barrel.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything?
You seem to be all right for a barrel. I died and I got reincarnated as a barrel in the Dark Souls game.
Happens.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Pretty sure I am hollow inside.
Okay, I love the spell.
It's a pretty good spell.
Oh, I can't go upstairs at this point.
Oh wait, yeah, there he goes. You got it.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it.
My dude, you're talking to a giant
I've
boss.
never seen anything like it.
Never say yes, because if you say...
I don't think anyone's well in this universe, truth be told.
In any case, I definitely trust you.
Never say yes to him when he asks that, because if you do, he will appear in Blighttown hollowed out.
I think a lot of these people either, I think a lot of these people just need a therapist, like straight
It
up.
messes poorly with advanced culture, and pyromancers are considered rather unsavoury, which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
You can look inside me. I'm pretty hollow, friend.
Hi, Tsunami Douche.
Is that a Foz coming up that stairs?
No. This can't be. It can't end like this.
Okay, so question. You waited that long to kill him?
I at least made his death spectacular.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of characters that just be fucking sleeping in this game. Like, there's a lot of resident sleepers. Like,
oh, I love the chameleon spell so fucking much.
It's like sleepy time to you, like a popular drink in this era. Cause there are at least 3 characters that we just caught napping. At least 3, maybe even 4.
Oh god, I want to talk to the Crestfallen guy in pot form.
Oh lord.
I'm sorry for wasting people's time. I just find this stupidly funny for some reason.
No, it's funny. How dare you do a playthrough of one of your favorite games in your way?
Oh god. Wait, where's the Crestfallen guy? Oh, don't tell me he hollowed already. Fuck! God damn it. God damn it.
Just like in real life.
Ah, shit. I wasted a homeward bone, and I... Ah! Fuck! I'm not gonna allow myself to be spoken to by a fucking pot.
Egg on my face.
Please, Dark Souls 3 randomizer I'm currently doing, give me the chameleon spell, please.
Oh my god.
That is true, Calexo, thank you. I'm morbidly curious to hear myself on the playback, cackling like a fucking idiot while sick.
It'll be fun.
I'm gonna like rip the audio from that and then like put it over like GTA footage of these pedestrians.
Oh my god, you just splice it into that Punisher PS2 game.
yeah. He dunks the head of the piranhas.
That game is $100 now, what the fuck? I'm glad I got my copy when it was new.
Is it really? That's great.
It's almost $100 at my local game store. That pisses me off.
Let's see if that's accurate. Let's see if it's just your game store.
I hope it's just my game store.
The PS2 version, yeah. The Xbox version's $50.
Why don't they ever price gouge the Xbox versions? Like, Silent Hill 2 is still relatively affordable on that. I don't know what it is with people and, like, not wanting to gouge Xbox, but at least the console's good for that.
Is the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2... Is it better than the PS2 version? Or?
It has content that the PS2 Black Label version doesn't, but its content did get added to the Greatest Hits version.
Okay. But outside of that, like, say... I have both versions. Is there any way of, like... Is there a benefit to, like, play one over the other?
I don't know. I think the Greatest Hits and the Xbox version might be more or less close enough ports.
Okay, because... Alright, so if I see the Xbox version pretty cheap, then I'll just go for that.
Yeah, just grab it. Because I do own both versions, and I didn't see anything. Now, playing it on the Xbox 360, however, there will be some weird emulation issues. Like, I've noticed a lot of weird texture happenings. So, worst level in the game, in my opinion, Tomb of the Giants.
What? What's wrong with this place?
It's an extremely short and uninteresting level that padded itself out by making it very dark.
Wait, is this the one meme image I've seen, like, many years ago where the guy had a lantern and there's just, like, this thing looking at him in the darkness?
Probably.
It looked like some kind of, like, a spider.
I don't think there are any spiders here, but there's, like, a giant crawling skeleton.
That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Oh, Patches is ahead, but first let's use the bonfire in case I fall off a pit in this well-designed level and die.
You're supposed to die.
Alright everyone, here's Hidetaka Miyazaki's pet NPC that he crams into any game he can.
Hooray.
And I am a skull. With a light above me.
Also, hooray.
Yep. Good day. You were Are you a cleric or something?
Yeah, oh yeah. Totally.
Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
He has a particular way of saying treasure.
I'll split it.
He does.
In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Reading rainbow.
Why are you laughing like that, dog? Like
So,
if you want me to like you kind of like like spill the beans with that laugh right there. Like I almost would have trusted if you didn't laugh, but like, bro, you couldn't contain yourself. Are you fucking stupid? Well, like the player character is fucking stupid. It looks like.
So what's bad about this level?
It's a short, uninteresting level that tries to make itself more longer and challenging by just making it dark everywhere.
I mean, listen. What's the game called?
Sunshine and rainbows, bro.
Yes.
This is a happy game.
It's just... At least Izalith is interesting in how much it sucks. This isn't.
You're no hollow, are you?
You have the same voice as Sigmund at Dusk, don't you?
There are two face hollows not
I do
far
not
from
know
here.
who you speak
They were
of.
once brave knights, my former escorts.
To be fair, it's a good voice.
Such
Yeah.
strong spirits be hollowed.
Look, we have this one voice actions in for like like maybe a day or two of recording. We're going to make the most out of that shit.
So, fun fact, if I did the, Way of the White questline properly and didn't just immediately go for the Rite of Kindling, she is implied to be the player character's love interest. There are, two NPCs that, remark about your character being, really interested in her.
Huh.
But no matter what, her questline always ends in tragedy. She either hollows or Petrus kills her.
No happy ending.
Yep, the Dark Souls way. Unless you're Solaire. And you go the canon route.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain
sound like
that
3 other
both
characters in
Vince
this
and
game.
Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them.
Just sitting here in this
You
pile of
deserve
bones.
them more than I.
Well, wouldn't you?
No!
Well, she's hiding from those two there.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Wait, what I should have done is this.
You're right. Did you just turn
I'm
into a
certain
skull?
that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you.
I'm a rock.
Thank you so very much.
Yeah, that is why I went to Isla first to get this helmet. So, want to know another fun fact about her?
Dear Vince, dear Nico, forgive me.
She carries 7 humanities on her that you can loot.
You monster.
Look, I'm one of you. Come on. Oh, they're not falling for it. Okay.
Man, this redesign for Poke's very weird. What a thrill. Oh, it's over.
There are plenty of Snake Eater ladders in this game. Dark Souls 3 really upped the amount of Snake Eater ladders, Jesus. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way!
Hey man, where are you going? I got a bone to pick with you.
That's where you go if you want to get the Ascended Divine Ember, but I don't need that. I'm not a cleric or something. But I do have someone I have a bone to pick with. I am judging you from here.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations...
Says the guy who kicked me.
They can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive. I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Okay, now I forgive you. Maybe I shouldn't.
Can he kick you again off that thing? If
No.
you go back to that? Oh, okay.
So, fun fact. Okay, later, Calexo. So, like, there's an actual canon explanation as to why he appears in Dark Souls 3 the same. Like, he basically found something that allows him to keep his memories. So he never has to worry about hollowing.
He just throws something at you.
Yeah.
Get back here, you loser.
He had a temper tantrum because I avoided him. I don't bother fighting these things because they hit like trucks for no reason. I mean, I guess outside of being an endgame level, but Jesus.
What's a Jesus? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'm being invaded. Whatever shall I do? Leroy, how could you betray me?
Leroy, please. Oh, that's a really crunchy sound.
You just tried to cast a miracle with your hammer? How did you even do that?
I thought it was a taunt at first, I'm not gonna lie.
How did Leroy even get to attempt to cast a miracle with his weapon?
Listen, never say never.
Oh.
Hit me when I fall down. What a jerk.
Well, this looks painful. So, yeah, this is how much of a joke Pinwheel is as a boss. There's just a horde of him here now. And I wonder what my damage against Pinwheel is now. Oh, instant death, sure.
Well, at least there's one hit.
And I think their HP is higher than the boss Pinwheel, which is funny. Oh, look at the little baby skeleton here. Yeah,
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Get you.
Look at the way they
I
waddle.
will name you George. There he is. Get him.
Oh yes, time for my favorite boss in this series, mandatory fall damage.
My favorite.
Oh, is this the Four Kings?
No, this is Nito.
Oh, it's the One King.
I guess he's the king of death.
Would you say that you know, he's a jester and that he has some basic instincts?
We already passed the Sizzix Chulin level, I'm sorry.
Was that Ceaseless Discharge?
That was the Lost Izalith with the lava everywhere.
No, but like...
I guess Ceaseless...
Personally, I think Ceaseless Discharge is a very Sizzix coded enemy.
Yeah. This is, Scalator coded, I guess.
Cool design.
Yeah.
No, Weirdbleed is awesome.
This boss fight, on the other hand, is just kind of a mess. Alright, Skellies. There you are. Okay, there's the scream. That means... Oh. Don't mistime my roll. Otherwise, I get a surprise toxic enema. So, the divine weapon took the skeleton out of the... Wait, is this one of those weapons? No, it's not one of the weapons that I can avoid just by going into the block animation. Why are you spamming this?
So, funny story. There's a friend of mine. His name is Hellabret. He made the original, like, Iron Knight Tarkus video, by the way. When he had one of his friends playing this game, he set up a sound on his phone to, like, imitate, like, the scream before the spike comes out of the floor. So his friend got to this fight, and he would just play that on his phone randomly in the voice call to fuck with him. But he would just roll when he heard it. It was really funny.
I was gonna do a scream
Like, that's
filler.
fucking evil, bro.
Not on my
Why'd you
watch.
do that? Dude, I don't even know what to tell you. This is like... You're killing them in like 3 hits, there's not like a boss. This is like not a fight.
And to think I'm just using a mid-tier weapon. Oh yeah, if I ventured back here, there would be giant skeletons to join in on the fight too. As a kind of surprise fuck you for dodging the boss.
Like, it's amusing, but I'm also like, man, I think like these games are fun to watch when somebody's like playing for the first time or like not super experienced. Because you get to see some interesting strategies
Well,
emerge.
the DLC's coming up next. Those fights will take more than a few hits.
Yeah, they'll only take 6 and not 3.
So, let's... Actually, let's upgrade my armor a bit. Where is the... There it is, Chamber of the Princess, except the princess is dead and not there anymore. Well, not really dead, the illusion's dispelled. Guinevere's actual fate is still unknown. I can take that stupid lantern helmet off. So yeah, I'm doing the DLC before the Four Kings because it causes a unique cutscene before the Sith boss fight. Second bot to send to the bonfire. Any poppable souls I can use first? Alright.
Hello, Forge, I can. Strong, I am.
Let's see. Since these bosses are going to be a bit tankier, I definitely want to upgrade my blood shield to make it less likely I'll bleed myself.
Yeah, don't bleed yourself.
Because that is the major drawback to the Life Hunt Scythe. And yet it still does less damage than the Zweihander. But I guess it does have the bleed to help with it. Oh, I guess I need to stock up on Homer Bones somewhere else.
Comets.
Guess I'll go back to Firelink, get some Homeward Bones. Oh, and Patches should be at Firelink now that I've made friends with him, so we could talk to him there. But first I need to get dressed for the occasion for talking to Patches. Imagine being an unsuspecting, bald, squatting guy, seeing a pot approach him.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the
faces
looting.
everywhere.
I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
I now can beg for mercy.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Have you met that sunbathing
Oh, this
Solaire?
conversation.
Believe me on this one, bruv. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head and keep him on your side.
I love this line of dialogue so much because it, like, implies that he tried the same shit on Solaire, but he, like, fought his way out of those monsters so well that Patches was, like, shitting his pants and being like, thank God he's so naive.
I've actually seen fan art of this guy quite a bit.
I mean, he is kind of the fan favorite.
Okay.
What? Nothing appeals to you? Well, you must have poor taste.
He told me I have poor taste. I'm a sad pot.
Aww.
Well, sucks that he doesn't have Homeward Bones. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the Undead Merchant. You know, it's good that I... Oh, yeah, the Ai Shuai guy with the glasses helmet. Oh my god, that's your damage now?
Is this the DLC content, by the way?
No, I'm stocking up on some items. The Ai Shuai guy, he's here now. I don't know why he thought it would be a good idea to set up shop there, but there he is.
I'm guessing this is a pretty early game area, though, right?
This is Firelink Shrine.
Yeah, it's like these enemies not doing much damage does not surprise me. That would happen even in like a casual play.
I know, but it's just, like, that little is kind of shocking, considering that
Dark Souls is an RPG!
Wearing clothes, not metal armor.
Dark Souls is an RPG, bro. It don't matter if the fighter is wearing clothes. If he goes back to fight the goblins in FF1 at level 30, they're not going to do any damage.
That's true.
But T, every game is an RPG.
No.
It's RPG. You're playing. It's all a game, and you're just playing a role in it.
Exactly. CV gets it.
Wait. Now I should talk to her.
My stats are going to be better soon. The weather's clearing up. I'm going to finally start going on daily walks and runs again.
You left me high and dry for a while there. I thought.
Lady, I think you need some lotion. I think you need a better skin care routine. I got some.
What's left to care for?
Listen, it's just sunburn, okay?
Look, like I got some cocoa butter in my pocket. You want some? Some lotion?
Just reach down in me and pick it out in my vase.
Make sure you take plenty with you.
She's not wrong. It's good to have these curatives. I definitely should stock up on these. And a couple Homeward Bones. Yeah, 5 should be good.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Aw, thank you. 41 humanity. What the fuck? I didn't realize I got that much. Now, I believe we're as ready as we'll ever be for the DLC, or... Wait, actually, no, first. I want to get a drink of water. My throat's feeling dry. I'll be right back.
Good idea. I'm gonna grab some root beer.
I got pissed!
Damn. Damn.
Oh, God.
I guess I'm... Hold up. Is anyone in the chat? Damn. Dude, that blacksmith is working at a hammer.
Hey! Well, he opened my door, so I guess I have to get that out.
Wait, is the kitty cat back? Yo, the kitty cat's back, everyone! That.
Alright, I hope I'm ready.
What a miss.
He is working that fucking hammer. Holy shit.
Yep, and he, like, exists all the way to Dark Souls 3, so he's been working that hammer for thousands of years. So, now we have to go back to where Dusk was held in the Golden Boy. Because now that we have the broken amulet, the trigger to enable the DLC will begin.
Okay, what if you were to just accidentally just slip and fall and just die? And that's just, canonically in the Dark Souls universe.
That would be funny.
You just took took a step wrong. It's like, oh no! Oh no, the light will never be rekindled now.
Makes the Jarek scream. They try to enunciate the Jarek scream in words on the gravestone.
How do you spell that?
I feel like I was promised the Mushroom Man, and I have not seen a single Mushroom Man. This is getting ridiculous.
You'll see a mushroom soon enough.
It's just a normal mushroom.
Isn't DLC great? Isn't it great that you need game facts to tell you how to access the fucking DLC in a game?
Hey, as
favorite thing.
Look, all I know is the better the asking are in the guide, the better it usually is for the most part.
So, if you're wondering where Dusk is in the present time, she's dead. Because she's not undead. She has no darkness in her heart, she just dies.
But only the present, but not the future.
The past. We're going to the past.
Okay.
Oh, to play the shitty games that suck ass. Got it.
What a weird way to travel through time. They just get the ragdoll thrown around.
Look, I don't think anyone could go exactly 88 miles per hour right now. I think that's the best I got right now.
Well, the lore here is the broken pendant
Did my
belongs.
cat make any sound in here?
I heard a faint mewl. Okay, so the DLC immediately begins with a boss fight.
Good.
Against the Sanctuary Guardian.
That's a big area.
That's a very funny looking dog. This is a really exotic breed of dog.
I'm pretty sure this thing's design was based off of a character from Apocalypse Zero.
It's a man. Oh no, I don't think not.
Now he's gonna kill this guy in 3 hits.
Well, this guy dies in 3 hits. The next boss in this DLC doesn't.
No, I don't believe you.
Like, the Sanctuary Guardian is just like a small test.
I mean, look, you probably would die in 1 hit to that size, so I think you're talking a little too big for your britches right there.
No, no.
So
now, guy like me though, I wouldn't even get hit.
Well,
actually,
View, remember, you're real, so you win by default against all these monsters.
Exactly. Like, what they're going to do? I could just turn off the PlayStation.
What the fuck do you mean I can't use Chameleon while I have Power Within on?
You can't power stack. It would be too dangerous.
I love that. That makes you like want to restart the game.
Well, that's so I can get the Power Within off of me, so that I can Chameleon.
I paid $20 for this fucking game. I want to be able to do Power Within and stack it on top of Chameleon. Miyazaki is a fucking hack.
So here's your mushroom. Well, one of them.
Well, look at this one. From what?
But does she punch you?
No.
Thy scent is very human indeed, but not.
What's the fucking point, bro? Where's the funny mushroom punch guy?
Thine aura is
No, first we speak to Grandma Mushroom.
I thank thee deeply for rescuing
God, what?
Violet.
The mushroom doesn't punch. This is a lame ass game, bro.
No longer snatched away.
What the fuck do you mean?
So
You know, so if
we're in the
Martin,
past right now, correct?
We're in the past.
Thou once more
Okay, so
play the
this
savior.
is not going through the whole "the world is dying" thing, right?
Thank you. I am
It's on the
Elizabeth,
beginning stages.
guardian of this sanctuary.
Okay.
Something of
if you really think about it, I mean, the world is.
I shall assist thee to my
You know, I'm going to stop right there, and I'm going to get really existential.
Let's say, yeah.
Like, this is the beginning of, like, the darkness creeping in.
Okay.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens
I'm
to
saying
swallow
woods,
the
but makes
holy
sense.
Ulysses. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero
Yeah, I know
is
that
merely
name.
a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
I like this NPC. Her voice kind of reminds me of my grandmother's.
I hope it's just the voice.
It's the voice. My grandma is not a mushroom.
Well,
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never
was a
seen.
mushroom. What would have been wrong with that?
I've never seen a picture of you, and you've never strived to meet any of us in real life. So frankly, I could just call you a living mushroom right now.
What if
and you
I
can't
was?
disprove it.
What if the reason I was killing these bosses so fast was because I was in fact a punching mushroom?
Oh, whoa, wait!
So,
what's that thing?
They're scarecrows. Remember the salad demons from the present? These are them in the past, before they became
Dude,
overgrown.
this looks like a fucking. It looks like somebody ate a Bionicle and pooped it out. love that.
That is the best comparison I've ever heard.
It does! It looks like somebody ate the yellow and green set and just was like, that's gonna come out wrong later.
It was so worth it, you don't get it. The yellow and green are like, they taste better, trust me.
So that's what happened to all the Bionicle toys, okay.
Yeah, 700 years ago in the past, they were shit out of somebody's anus.
It was right after, they saved the All-American Rejects in the timeline.
Could you imagine, like, some psychopath is just eating random combinations of objects and just like, I wonder how that's gonna come out.
Oh, did one of them spot me?
No, he's having trouble. Oh, never mind.
Hey, aren't we all?
Oh, fuck!
What the
No!
Where did that guy come from?
Oh, am I gonna die?
Dude, it's nice of them to put Astaroth in this game.
Yo, there's Yo, everyone's here!
Wait, I'm alive?
Estes, bro! Estes!
I tried to get somewhere safe before I could
You got Bionicles, bro.
Yes, I did.
You got Bionicles!
Oh my god.
You got hit by the move along shit.
See, is this what you wanted to see, T?
Yeah, there we go. Now do that 5 more times and go, oh man, I don't know what to do. I need to hear the defeat in your voice.
Oh, dang it.
I got Bionicles.
There are 5 of them! 5 of them!
Oh my god, I really did get sand digged. I really did get sand digged.
Dude, I don't even know where that big guy came from.
I don't either. The last time I played through this, I never got followed by that many people.
I thought you turned off raids in PvP. I didn't think somebody was gonna come in and fuck you up, man.
You got invaded by this game. This game was like, I'm sorry, you killed Nito in how many hits? We get
4 hits? Yeah, I'll show you 4 hits. That's gonna be how much it takes me to kill you.
We need to knock you down a peg. We're sorry.
Yeah, you're a little too confident. Send in the Astaroth clone.
Not to mention there was a dragon just sitting there in the back.
Yeah, the dragon coming down was just like salt in the wound. Like, yeah, now you're definitely not crossing the bridge after Astaroth beats the fuck out of you.
Well, that dragon's a scripted event. He doesn't attack yet.
Oh, okay.
Now, where
You
is
should. Well, I'm by the way, a whole new script. He's about to attack right now. See, I'm literally writing the script right now. The dragon.
What fucking procs Astaroth over here?
Yeah, nobody's following me now. What the fuck was that? Was that just... Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
He came from this side!
So wait, are you telling me he crossed? So he crossed the bridge while you weren't looking and then hit you from behind?
Yes.
You're telling me happened?
That's apparently what he did.
Hey, have you heard about the gorilla that escaped from the zoo? No, why? Well, it turns out...
Berserker!
Well, it turns out I'm a very quiet gorilla.
Well, I got my revenge, I guess.
Yeah, wait till the other one comes in and knocks you off the cliff.
It comes from the other side of the bridge.
Here's a Kaizo joke. One on each side of this bridge. They ambush you when you're in the middle. They just immediately drop down and chase you.
That's like a Streets of Rage 4 prank. Yeah, so there's gonna be one up these stairs. Oh, never mind. Okay, brother, you should probably hit where it is. There we go.
Oh, it fell down the cliff, didn't it?
It's still gonna be... Oh, it lived? Whatever, I don't need its stuff.
Ah, loser.
Now you don't need it. When, like, the one time you missed it, it's like, oh, I don't need you.
Well, it's pack rat syndrome.
Wow, dude. Clock Tower would be a lot easier if you had that, wouldn't it?
Jennifer with the life on scythe.
Wait, what the?
The Astaroth guy told me to dress up as Scissorman and kill people.
Okay. Like, I keep hearing, like, thunder sounds. I think it's, like, I know it's not raining where I'm at, but it's like, wait, what the...
Oh, it's...
What's going on?
I think it's T-Zone because there's motorcycles.
It's on my end. It is the ambience for this level. For some reason, the darkness erupting from this world is represented by thunder sounds.
Is that what darkness
Actually,
sounds
it's
like?
the lightning I've called to your home.
Oh, okay.
Can you put your face out of his dick, thank you? There we go.
Hey, it's dangerous. It's dangerous to run with scissors like that. I work in safety at my job, and that's like a big OSHA, work safety violation right there. Yo, these people are just running around with sharp objects. Yo, Jesus Christ, dog.
Let's see if I can bait them into falling.
That little area there. I want to take a screenshot of it and say, hey, this is Elden Ring.
Hey, they're not even wearing proper. They're not even wearing proper PPE, dog. Yo, this is embarrassing.
Wait, why did I immediately revert?
No rocks on this bridge.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Who you're talking to, bro?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me.
Yes,
We
it's
are both
me.
strangers in this
The
strange
bruiser
land,
gentleman.
But at least
Yeah, so I
now
come
there
from
are
the
two
land of
us.
Bloodborne.
The funny thing is, this is a character that was unused in the original release of this game. They finally finished him and put him in the DLC.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
I mean, he kind of does look a little
abyss
unfitting.
walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless
He's basically
sort,
supposed to be a
if you
skinny
ask
version
me.
of the fat officials from Demon Souls.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
You fucking ass. Oh, fuck you, man.
They call me the man.
Bro, who are you? Dude, you're talking to a fucking wrong. I think this guy's just stupid.
I think I'm talking to a stalactite. You say, you idiot, you fool. It's a stalagmite.
This is the face of somebody who got ganked by Astaroth and Scarecrows. I'm Bionicles, sorry.
You're right.
Got hit with the move along shit. I get it. Just to make it through.
Okay, that shortcut's unlocked, so dying to this boss should be less painful because it might happen because this guy ain't easy. So, welcome to the progenitor of most Elden Ring bosses.
Okay.
Oh, so he's going to die in 5 minutes this time. I get you.
You ruined my killing time.
Darn.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean by that, like a proto Elden Ring boss.
Also moveset wise.
I hate it when the urges take over.
So totally not Guts' armor.
Oh yeah, dude. I've only got to hit him 6 times.
Hey, literally double the number, right?
I'm counting 2. 3.
Yes.
Oh, then halfway there.
He has
not
Stinger. Also, yeah, he's actually able to dodge my shit.
4.
Oh my god, he's literally going to be 6.
5.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
6. Oh, 7, dude.
To be
Oh
fair,
no, the fuck.
when he
It's
was
the fucking mean number.
ah
10 p.m. dies.
You can cook in the corner, bro.
Dude, the pressure.
Helm Splitter. Oh, I'm dead.
So that would have been 6 hits actually, because when he was casting that spell to buff himself, that raised his defense, so that I wouldn't stagger him so easily. But I staggered him anyway. So if you've noticed, that boss a lot of what Elden Ring bosses do kind of originate from there. He did moves to bait me into attacking him. he did delays and stuff to catch me when I'm trying to mindlessly dodge or block. He had strings with, like, different, like, string paths. Really, really cool boss.
It kind of feels like he would, like, fit in Sekiro as well, actually.
Yeah. There's a reason why he's, like, the most famous boss next to Ornstein and Smo and Gwyn.
I can light my hand on fire. Alright.
You know, I just realized I forgot one more errand that I should have done before the DLC. And I'm going to 20 here because this level's pretty tough. Let's go to the Fair Lady one last time. She'll help with my Estus Flask.
Alright, I gotta go back to the present to go to the past.
First, let's see what you have to say for me.
We know, but why?
Oh my god.
Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
Yes, oh, he's gonna get you! He's gonna get you!
I like how Arpa's like, I can't handle the guilt tripping anymore.
Oh, he is trying. He is trying so fucking hard. He's trying so hard, bro. See, if this was a mushroom man, like, you wouldn't be dealing with that shit. He would have just gave you the nice, you know, right hook. Nice haymaker.
His children can live to see what happened to him and his fair lady. So that's how effective this game was at guilt tripping me.
So it was a success, is what you're saying.
Clearly. Hey lady, I got another Firekeeper soul that was completely morally acquired. You get up to +7, but you can't get all 7 Estus Flasks because you still need 1 Firekeeper alive to upgrade your Estus Flask. Okay, now that errand's out of the way, time for the Ulasil Township, which is a level, alright?
Is it DLC?
Yes.
How bad is this one?
It can get pretty tough. So, here are these guys. So, what happened was these people, like, awakened Manus, the Father of the Abyss, from his grave, and he didn't have his pendant on him. Somebody stole it, and a crystal golem, I guess, found it later on. So without that to contain his power, he turned into a dark monster and mutated everyone around him into other dark monsters. Except for Dusk, who had no darkness in her soul, so instead he just kind of absorbed her into him and ran off.
Oh, sorry, that was me, by the way. My bad. My bad, everyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these enemies are they're aggressive and they always attack in packs, so it is very possible to just get stun locked and killed by these guys if you're not careful.
Me too.
Oh, why am I going backwards? Also, yeah, if you listen closely, you hear screams in the ambience indicating that there are still normal people left that are probably being brutally murdered by these things. Oh no, not that guy I was talking to earlier. So this guy is cool. He has like a unique moveset. Look at this shit.
I can't think of, look, like, he's kind of cool looking, but I can't think of anything but, like, I think he's the type to tip his ass and literally said, my lady. Like, he gives off that vibe to me, unfortunately. Look, if this guy, if we didn't have internet, like, I would definitely be, like, more on this guy's side, but we have internet, bro. We have the internet.
I love that his main attack is he just does sweep kicks.
Oh yeah, I just heard the scream there.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be fine, and we'll be right there. Give us like a... Oh shit! I know it looks really far from here.
It's a deadly.
We'll be right there.
It's a deadly level, but I just love it for like the weird, surreal aesthetic in the atmosphere. Like, look at this architecture. What the fuck?
I know they should have hired a better contractor. That's what I'm saying. They went to the lowest bidder, and this is what you get when you try to cheap out. This is where our tax money is going.
Let there be light. Which means put on my stupid lantern helmet. So, Silver Pendant, that is going to come in very handy against all the Dark Casters, because that reflects dark magic when I use it. That's not the one. Little fucking ragdolls!
Damn!
Okay, oh, I get to show off the carvings. These are hilarious.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
These enemies, just something about them always reminded me of Splatterhouse. Just the way their heads are. I almost sneezed and fell off.
And such, that would, like, doom the universe, I guess. Or doomed it even harder than it's already been doomed.
Oh, here's the iconic one.
Very good.
Very gay?
Very good.
Very. I think that was all right. I wouldn't call it very good, you know. I mean, that's like saying, oh, you know when a local restaurant says like, oh yeah, we got the world's finest in blank. Yeah, yeah, world's #1, but best, pizza or something, world famous pizza, and you go to that place and like, it's all right. That's not carving to me.
Wow, how the hell did you miss that, bro? How are you getting rocked by these rejected Twilight Princess enemies?
That's the other thing they do kind of remind me of, but mostly Splatterhouse because the head shape.
Well, why do you think you got rejection from Twilight Princess? It's just like,
my ass!
I'm sorry.
Do you have unlimited amounts of that, or is that it?
Unlimited. They are just there to be silly.
Thank God you found rubbish. I don't know what you'd do if you couldn't find just garbage. Whoa! No! No! What is that laugh?
It's them laughing. They become the Joker, I guess, when they turn into this.
What's up?
That was a shotgun blast, magic style. Okay, this screen is pretty tough because look how many guys there are, so I better try to lure them out one at a time.
Yeah, just in case.
Make it say I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do they respond to sound?
I don't think they do. Aside from my footsteps. Oh, I didn't have to throw anything, I could just approach and it aggroes.
You should aggro all of them and hit them in one big swing.
That would fill my bleed meter up instantly.
Just get band-aid. If you know when you're bleeding in real life, it's like, oh, I guess I'll just put some ointment and band-aid. I mean, it's not that serious. I mean,
all you said is that would be moderately challenging, and I wouldn't want that. Oh shit!
These guys.
Oh yo.
Dude, he hit you with Kyo's jump in there.
Yes,
he jumped too.
He did.
Bodega!
Bald eagle, a rooster's egg.
Whoop. Oh my god!
Okay, good.
They should have a like 1 in 100 chance to play the Spider-Man Genesis Funhouse song.
I hope you like
the sound you made when I made a joke about ceaseless discharge.
This is also pretty much my audio when I was using Chameleon while talking to NPCs. Okay. Oh.
Such inviting sounds.
Let there be light.
I wonder if like just someone was seeing like the Chosen Undead, just like basically do like the optimal route through this shit. Like, would they be like, this undead person really knows what the fuck is going on? Like,
oh
what the
no!
fuck are they?
Oh, I lived. I lived.
It'd be really funny if you got hit right after that and died.
I would have laughed. I would have cried laughing, probably. I would laugh like you're hearing right now. So, funny story about that. When I was doing like a Dark Souls 3 practice run to prepare for the randomizers that I do in my Archipelago friend group, I kind of speedran Dark Souls 3. I beat the game in like 2.5 hours or something like that. And he's just like, oh... which one was... Oh, no, I think it was she. I think it was Bootleg that was like, I really like the idea of being set on, like, this epic, like, fantasy journey and then being back a couple hours later and being like, I'm done. I was like, was it Yoshi or was it Bootleg that said that?
No! Through the table! Oh my god!
Dude, that I spent good money on that table. You better pay that shit back. I worked hard to get the money for that table. Like, bro, chosen undead, yo, more like chosen unemployed, more like it.
More like chosen undead.
Oh, I get it.
What the fuck? She's trying to spawn camp me.
I just poked you in the head and left. Did you see that?
Yes.
Like, she slapped your head and said, fuck you, bruh. Oh.
Dark Souls soccer.
We need like a funny sports spin-off. That's what the Souls series is missing.
Yeah.
Super Dark Souls Strikers? I mean, that could go crazy.
I want, like, fucking Cecil's Discharge to be the coach.
Dark Souls golf? I mean, you know, that seems like, you know, imagine, you know, golfing in Los Isola.
In the drink. And by drink, I mean fucking lava.
World's most vertical golf hole, it's Blighttown.
Oh man, the swamp in Blighttown's definitely treacherous for golfing.
Nice shot!
Oh god,
Wait,
this screen.
Why did you... Oh, I thought you went to the same spot.
Oh, I unlocked a shortcut. I had to use the lift to activate it in case I die here, because this is not an easy screen. So you have these two people sniping.
Every single time you've said that... Oh, never mind, I believe you.
Like I said, no, this screen is tough. Ow.
Uppercut!
These guys are so hard to get away from. Why did they close the distance so good?
The Kyo J2C came in. Just wait till one of them starts doing a Yori Rekka.
Oh my god.
I think one of their moves is kind of a Rekka, where they just flail around at you.
Why did you run up here? Oh!
Why not?
I'm trying to keep these people split up.
Not you, I meant like the lady.
Oh.
Like the mage just ran up in front.
Look, honestly, if they were... I mean, look. They don't got internet. That's why, you know, they keep failing all the time. They just don't got internet. They don't know about, you know, the strats. See, that's the thing about the Chosen Undead. They're the only ones that got internet in this universe, so...
So, then there's this thing. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like this weird chain monster.
Dude, I'm so glad somebody thought, what if the Enigma cannon from Mega Man X5 was like a humanoid figure?
It looks like somebody really upgraded Rolf's Hat of Discipline.
I'm dead.
And it dropped armor out of its chains, so cool.
Oh, chain. Oh, that's why it gives me chain armor. That's so clever. So
what are you
clever.
waiting here for?
Oh, yeah, this elevator just has a guy waiting for you just to, like, fuck with you.
And now it's getting dark. Souls.
Yeah, we're approaching the abyss that was created in this level's boss's wake.
We already beat the boss here? Damn.
Okay, I know you were being sarcastic, and I was, like, about to be like, actually, no, and it's like, wait, what?
Well, what?
I'm starting to find the weakness in this weapon.
There you go.
Yeah, I normally use the two-handed set with this weapon because you see the one.
Yeah, I guess if there was an enemy directly embedded in the floor, this weapon might have a chance of not wrecking it immediately.
Yeah. Look, on the bright side, I'm not using a Zweihander or the Gravelord's sword or any great hammer or great axe or magic. This game's
Dude,
broken.
oh, what the fuck? Why'd you just walk into a level in Hollow Knight? Oh no, the floor! It's not real.
Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty.
What?
She's
Yo,
trying
shouts to the...
She's leading me somewhere.
Helpful kitty.
Shouts to the sock cat PNG they had in the original Demon Souls.
Oh yeah.
So are those specter-looking things dangerous?
Yes, if they touch you, you get damaged. By the way, first of all, let's not have one chasing me. What do these specters look like besides what's on the screen? Okay, exactly what's on the screen.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, so the humanity items we've been using is the dark essence of human nature. And that's what gives us our... Oh, where did you two come from?
Where did they go?
So, these all ejected from Manus when he lost control of his dark power without his pendant.
Like, frankly, if this ejected from me, I'd go to a doctor.
And this mutated, like, the people of Ulasil as well and created this abyss. Like, apparently, like, despite being like a dark being, Manus did not intend for this stuff to happen, and he's just lost his mind and is, like, working off of instinct.
Do you get humanity from these?
Yes, they drop humanity.
That's pretty good, actually.
They are the best humanity farm.
Interesting.
It was hitting the barrier for the person that is Artorias is protected. This is Artorias' pet, Wolf Sif.
No. This is the boss in the third game, isn't it?
No, it's a boss in this game. In the third game, there's a DLC boss that is a wolf, but it's not Sif. Also, there's a dead wolf that you can pray to join the Abyss Watchers Covenant.
Did you fight Sif already? I think you did, right?
No, I've held off Sif until after this DLC because it causes a unique cutscene to play when you approach her. It's also why I'm going to have to unfortunately summon Sif for this boss, even though she is probably even worse than Solaire when it comes to summons.
So is that all that area was for? Is for that?
I'm gonna return to it. Time to reunite with my friends.
Wait, I thought we killed that fool.
You have quite some nerve, or are you just thick? Fine then.
So
What is it
that
you
was
need?
that was his phantom, not him. When you invade people, you send your phantom, not yourself. But he still knows that I kicked his ass, and he's very angry about it.
Did you really
I mean, you want you just want to throw hands right now? But we could do that shit right here, right now.
Absolutely.
I could, but...
Treacherous.
Yeah, I could.
Magnificently so.
It's not like I need his inventory.
Believe it or not, Ulasil has brought the abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I,
What were
it's
they
all
thinking?
ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, you've quite the nerve. I've had enough of you.
Easy.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
Yeah, not quite as friendly with me now that I've kicked his ass.
What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you. Very petty indeed.
It's generally not a good idea to kill this guy because he sells PvP supplies for cheaper than the other merchants.
Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
Not until you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Then we can talk about mercy.
And...
Does he come back or no? Is he dead for good?
He's dead. And now I have his Joker mask. Now this face is more handsome.
I know. I just look at that man and think, oh, he's going to talk about politics in the work lunchroom, and then next the post later, oh, I got fired.
Yeah, you're more correct than I want to admit.
So it looks like they're talking about some sensitive, issues involving, certain matches. But I'll join in. Oh, I got fired. Oh, the rent's due next week. Oh shit.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee.
So, that is the fourth main knight of Gwyn, Kieran, the Lord's Blade. She apparently had, like, a relationship going on with Artorias, but Artorias is like 3 times her size. Imagine having to use a stepladder to give someone head. I don't know what that black thing is.
It looks like a ponytail, I have no that it could just be a eel. Maybe Artorias really like eel. Eel's actually eel pudding. That's a thing in Brendan land.
I offer this eel to remember you. So, no, wait, there's one more knight. I was going to say, I think she's the only knight of Artorias that's not a boss, but no, there's another knight. You could fight her. She's tougher than the average NPC, but I don't want to kill her. I feel bad for her. Her and her boyfriend that would probably accidentally crush her if they ever got into bed together. And also, like, fan narrative is like, Gwyn is prejudiced against humans. Motherfucker, one of his 4 most trusted knights is a human. Gwyn's not evil, he's just a moron. So, luckily for us, Artorias left a bunch of prism stones from when he was trying to make a bread trail for himself to get through this level. Which
well, I mean, that's smart.
Yeah. No wonder the guy is very high magic resist. That and the DS1 developers realizing magic is fucking broken and they want boss fights to last more than 5 seconds for spellcasters.
Well, you see,
I'm out of here. Oh my god, ghost.
Photobombing ghost.
My boss time.
Photobombing ghost.
Surely this is an easy boss, and you kill it in 6 hits, just like the other one.
I'm gonna be summoning Sif, so it'll be like 8 hits because summons built the boss HP.
Yeah, sure.
Like, HP scales
so hard. No, yeah, shut up.
Oh my god.
Look on the bright side, at least I'm proving to these people that this game's not as difficult as the press makes it out to be. Where's Sif? Oh, there she is. Ah, fuck!
Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy shit.
I was running, so I took counter hit damage, but yeah, it's still a lot of damage. So, Sif is a pretty terrible summon. She never attacks, really. But I have to do this to trigger the unique cutscene, I believe. Oh, Did she just hit him? Oh, fuck. I think I might be dead. He's doing the Ranbu. I didn't see that he was preparing the Ranbu. Oh, I'm alive.
Nah, you got this.
So he has a Ranbu that basically fucks you up. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, the Ranbu. Now, for some reason, the Soul of Cinder, the final boss of Dark Souls 3, references this move in his final win phase.
Wait, is that the dog from fucking Pokemon Sword?
I also made a lot of Sif being Zacian jokes. And...
well, then why is she so bad? I mean, Fairy Steel is like the best typing of all time.
Yeah,
how do you fumble that shit? How do you fumble like the best type, Pokemon can ask for?
Well, they didn't give her attacks. Well, she did try to
Well,
stab.
first, you first have the first goated type in Pokemon, and then you have the type that's literally an industry plant. How do you fuck that up?
So, there's Dusk. According to Dusk herself, she didn't think that Manus was, took her for, malicious reasons. She believes that Manus basically King Kong'd her, grabbed her out of instinct to keep her safe. Interesting ambiguity going on with that character. And we'll be meeting his daughters, Nishandra and Alana, in Dark Souls 2 if I stream that game, and Carla in Dark Souls 3 when I stream that game. Now, that's not exactly the final boss of this DLC, though. There's one more hidden DLC boss. Remember that dragon that was laughing at me as the enemy squad ganked me?
Yes.
He is the secret final boss of this DLC, and getting to him requires a lot of traversing.
I mean, as is to be expected.
So, this is the other night of Gwyn. Hawkeye Go.
Look, I'm going through slow motion filter.
He's the one that made that very good carving.
Retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
I think that might be the voice actor of Andre pitched down, if I remember right.
I think it's actually the voice actor.
Totally different voice.
Farewell, human. Leave as thou seest.
So now that he's... yeah, he's a Charlie Brown adult.
I know he's just eating good. So he's just, he just, he chews with his mouth open.
You do that too, right?
I chew with my mouth closed.
Hello.
Hello.
So, the next step is that we have to go into...
Murder a bunch of innocent people. Oh, sorry, what?
I mean, I've been doing plenty of that.
Yeah, no, you'll come to reckon with it soon.
I think the next boss is easier than Manus.
The Hands of Fate?
I've always, thought of that in my head with Manus. So here are these dog reskins. They exist.
Okay, we gotta reuse those assets somewhere.
But now with new textures. Oh hey, it's that thing I can chameleon into. Wait, wrong spell. Friend.
No, Bass, why must we fight? We are not enemies.
Yo, why would you put Bass in this game? That would be crazy.
I wonder what his, like, boss subtitle would be, because every Dark Souls boss has to have, like, a silly subtitle.
Screen Crush GBA port.
Alright. I'll take that one. I think it fits well with names like the Bed of Chaos. What's Executioner Smo, Udex Gundyr.
It runs for how much on the secondhand market?
And it's also a bad game regardless. Gotcha. Why did I even kill that thing? I don't need Titanites that much.
Yeah, I think you just killed him just for the sake of it, you know.
So, the next step is I have to get hit by this.
It's not required to go fight that boss, right?
Right. Now I have to go speak to Go again.
Wow, you got hit by like this big ass dragon. Wow, that's crazy, dog. That's actually really crazy that happened to you. I wouldn't let that shit happen to me though. Crazy that it happened to you.
I should probably, like, cash in the souls I just got. If Nim saw me walking around with this many souls, like, unspent, he would be so nervous.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing me duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna Londa dared not prophesy. I see what but
I don't think he sounds quite like that.
persevere to the bitter
He does.
end.
Alright, fair enough. You have convinced me.
Good, good.
I think he's just constantly eating, and he does, you know, he just doesn't have table manners. So like, he just speaks with food in his mouth all the time.
And I owe thee
Makes
much
sense.
for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goth hunts dragon.
You know what he sounds like? He sounds like one of those, like, old cassette tape read-along stories, just on the slow setting.
So this guy's supposed to be blind. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Like, one of the people of Ulasil, like, played a mean prank on him to stop him from interfering with their resurrection of Manus.
Wait, this guy the coolest guy ever?
Despite being blind, he fucking managed to destroy one of his wings so it can't fly anymore.
Yes. The truest shot was never loosed. That bat
Okay, never mind, I'm
will be
sorry, bro.
grounded for a good
I mean it.
spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings.
Like I said, this guy's fucking cool.
Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Beetle. Thank you.
Alright, now we have to go all the way back down there to fight Calamite proper. All of this for a fucking boss fight.
Hooray.
So,
Spear of Wood?
Trivia about Calamite is each Dark Souls game's DLC has one boss that has basically a Mortal Kombat spelling of a evil word. This one's Calamite, aka Calamity. Dark Souls 2 has Sin, aka Sin. And Dark Souls 3 has Medir, aka Murder. And then Sultan's Sanctuary decided to make up a estranged fourth cousin for them named Scourge.
Well, like the hedgehog, I get it.
This guy needs to stop. They gotta stop you, bro.
I just know.
So a lot of people say Calamity is one of the hardest bosses in the game. I don't agree with that. I think Calamity is the second easiest boss in this DLC, next to the Sanctuary Guard.
I don't know, man. I mean, you had like a buddy of yours just like shoot one of his wings. No, beam him and verify. That's what I say. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't.
Just like, don't make too many mistakes in this boss fight. It's not that hard. Speaking of mistakes, there's one right now. How far does that reach? You can cut off his tail, but cutting off his tail is so annoying. And the weapon you get doesn't even scale with stats anyway. So yeah, basically just gravitate towards his nuts, get away from him when he does that, and Calamity is not much of a calamity. Also, if you arrow him in the eye, he goes into an extended stagger animation. Oh, Calamity Ring. I gotta read this one to you. Receive double damage. That's all the ring does. If you wear it, you just take twice as much damage.
So if you want to do a challenge run, just, hack that at the beginning of the game.
That challenge run you can only access in the second half of the game. I guess you have to wait till New Game Plus. Or you can leave it for a less experienced player as an invader and hope that they pick it up and use it. All right.
Is that literally all it does, or is there some kind of hidden thing with it?
No, that's all it does. The only time people would use it would maybe to do RTSR setup, which is getting your health low enough to activate Red Tearstone. And by the way, if you think I do too much damage now, thank God I'm not an expert and use at no hits and do Red Tearstone setup.
I think you could do a bit more damage. You could do at least, a few points more. here and there.
I think Power Within plus Red Tear Stone with this scythe would probably two-shot several of the bosses in this game.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, right, I better talk to the mushroom lady.
Still haven't seen that mushroom dude that can punch you. I'm like sorely disappointed.
He is waiting. You was just on standby. He's like, I gotta see the mushroom puncher.
It's coming up next. It's coming up next. The mushroom punchers are on the way to Sif.
Mushroom punchers are approaching your location 10 miles away. 8. 6 miles away. Oh god, they're approaching really. Oh god, I've never seen mushroom punchers run this fast.
Princess Dusk, and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all. I will remember.
Do I eat it?
But I will keep
they are healing items
to myself.
It's so. Do I get like 5 times bigger or something? Is this like some Super Mario Bros?
No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness.
So she's smart enough to not tell anybody that I did this to avoid a time paradox.
All thou hast done for us.
But if this is always destined to be. It's always.
Oh,
happened.
Dish's favorite plot. I just realized you got Dish on for the time you're time traveling. Isn't that great?
Yeah. All the Dark Souls games actually have time traveling.
May the flames guide thee.
Listen.
Yeah, they should find some time to travel and think about why that's a bad idea.
Also, I think From Software does time traveling a lot, because I know Echo Knight's main gimmick is that your guy can travel to the past by looking at a memory of it.
How many cookies and cream has time travel?
Yes, it does. You're right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, does it?
Man,
I forgot.
I don't know, From Software, a bunch of hacks. I mean, they ripped off the idea from Sonic CD, I bet.
So, oh yeah, I have to go to the Undead Parish and buy the Crest of Andre from Artorias.
Wait, is it really called the Crest of Andre?
No, it's the Crest of Artorias. I just switched the words around to be like Shake and Cherry.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Well, that just tickles my beard.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Dude, Cherry and Shake is still in my brain.
It's great. So, get ready, punching mushrooms soon.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Oh, now slow down there, you.
Hold it, Eager McBeaver.
Now hold it there, Eager McBeaver. Arpa said they do punch, but is he gonna get punched?
You know what? I'll demo how much damage they do with a single punch. I'll let myself take a hit.
You gotta do the fucking pose though, the emote.
I like how Arpa's like, I will allow it.
I mean, they're easy to avoid. And don't really fuck with you if you don't go near them or their kids.
Ugh. Oh my.
Alright, time to use the Andre of Artorias that we bought from Crest.
What a nice set of stairs.
By the way, this is what Ulasil is like now in the present. Thanks to the Manus incident, it's permanently night here.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find
I think you just.
It cometh thee not
Is there
to
like
grave, Sir Artorius.
is there like dentists for like cats? Cause like I would recommend that shit.
She's
I
supposed
don't
to be
think.
the Cheshire Cat, kinda.
Yeah. I don't know. I like. Do they have dental insurance in Dark Souls world?
Probably
Go
not.
not yonder knocking
The dental
on
insurance is
nothing
getting
I
punched by a
say.
mushroom. So that is the cat that was leading me to Sif, by the way.
Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan
But just the
of
one.
hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join
This
us?
thing's mouth reminds me of that
Yes, I believe we would suit thee. I am very glad. And now,
In fact,
art one of us.
I love this
Let
voice
us
performance so
establish
much.
a covenant.
laughing grow fat.
And here taketh this ring.
There's an even better talking cat in Dark Souls 2.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thy
Sweet
summoning.
Shalquar, probably
If
my favorite
mine
NPC
senses
in Dark Souls
reveal
history.
intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed.
Like, I don't know a whole lot about Dark Souls before this playthrough, but I knew nothing about this DLC.
Well, I'm not in the DLC anymore. I'm in the base game again.
Oh, this is base
Have
game. Oh,
no
okay.
doubt. Such wretched
They just have a funny cat in the game.
will we tolerate.
So, yeah, she was actually friends with Artorius. I think she was the one that, like, gave him Sif. And she has a clan of forest hunters.
You know, that's pretty cool that Artorius was just friends with mad forest animals, I guess.
Let's
Yeah.
teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except
So,
there's little
here's a
we
guy
can
that's
do.
actually from Japan.
Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets.
Well, I'm glad that Japan exists in the world of Dark Souls.
As does Gothic France and medieval Germany.
Traitors aren't given a second chance.
How about America? What's in America?
I don't think we've explored that yet, unless
worry.
you count Dark Souls
Well,
3's dirtier levels.
All right, I might have to head out in like a couple of minutes. So it's almost 11.
Also, he has a ninja friend.
My friend is booting up DMC. Oh.
So that's
Is there like what if you found like a burger artifact? I think that would prove there is in fact an American in Dark Souls.
Dude, burger?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a.
Here's what you wanted, beautiful.
Oh, look in the distance.
Oh God, it's him! It's him!
Look at him.
There he is! Oh!
There's the punching mushroom. I hope you're happy.
So wait, now do you have to actually fight them, or is it a bad idea?
It is a bad idea. They are very tanky and they hit hella hard. Like
It's so funny, dude. The punching mushroom to me is like the funniest Dark Souls enemy. That's DLC, right? Like it's a DLC enemy.
No, it's base game. We're in the base game.
It's what?
Yeah, no, I
Base.
got confused too. This is the area from the DLC, but present day.
Yeah.
Oh, so they are in the base game then.
Yeah. All right.
They just make chill.
We have to kill Sif before we fight the Four Kings because we need the ring that she drops.
Oh, I gotta see the Four Kings. That's like my favorite fight. There might not even be 4 of them.
There might. There is one little programming jank that makes my weapon not the best choice against them.
You'll be fine.
I will. So this cutscene is different because I did the DLC before fighting her.
Oh, that's a.
She's all grown up now. Really grown up.
Wait.
Oh my god, the sights in the frame.
Damn, ruining some cinema right there.
So, she remembers who we are and is not happy that we're about to pillage her master's grave. Good thing I killed her as quickly as I did, because if she's at low health, she begins to limp and fall over.
Oh.
Fucking sociopaths. Oh god, my humanities.
So many humanities.
Alright. Now, it's time to get the final Lord's Soul, the Four Kings. So, of the second half areas, the one coming up, New Londo Ruins, is probably my favorite. Not my favorite level in the game, that would be Sen's Fortress, but as far as the second half goes, I think New Londo Ruins is a pretty cool, like, level.
Yeah, I figure like we get the Four Kings and then that's it for the stream, I assume.
I can just fight Gwen after the Four Kings.
Oh, wait, really? You're near the end?
I'm at the end.
Damn. So you can just beat the game today.
I can just beat the game tonight and then figure out what the hell I'm gonna stream next 2 weeks. Oh, he already hollowed, right? Damn, that's why he wasn't there.
Love you. Arpa did mention maybe doing Beautiful Joe.
That would be a pretty fun one.
Yeah,
that'd be a great time.
I'll try to practice my Beautiful Joe. Maybe that'll be a good one.
You should do Devil May Cry, actually.
I don't want to, like, double over with what you were doing.
I haven't done DMC1 in like half a year, man. You're good.
Wait, did I? Okay, I have the Transient Curse.
You can play DMC1!
I don't know. I think I like the idea of doing Beautiful Joe more, though, currently.
You can play Dante in Beautiful Joe.
You know what? That would be kind of funny if you don't mind the cutscenes just being Beautiful Joe's voice in reverse.
I don't mind.
Yeah. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. That's how they solved, hey, how are we going to put multiple characters in the game with no new voice acting? Well, we just played that shit backwards.
So, you people really want me to use Dante in the Beautiful Joe playthrough? I will.
I mean, if you want to, I'm just there for the ride.
He's in the first game, right?
Yeah, he's in the first game. He's in the PS2 version.
PS2 version, yeah.
So, you cannot normally, like, interact with these ghosts without using a Transient Curse or getting cursed, or using a weapon that is cursed. But, once you can interact with them, they're more numbers than they are just individually dangerous. This is like Ninja Gaiden 2 enemies rather than Ninja Gaiden 1 enemies. I don't think that's a very good comparison because Ninja Gaiden 2 still has very dangerous enemies.
Now, when you say Ninja Gaiden 2...
It's already Xbox.
Okay.
360.
I know if you meant like the NES one or like the second.
I'm probably going to have to dip like right about now because I got work in the morning, but it's been chill, y'all.
Alright.
I'll definitely down to join another one of these anytime soon. But until then, see ya. Hold up, where's the...
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no problem. Until then.
What a nice boy.
So, This is one of the more infamous parts of this game, the ghost house, where you're in a tiny room with like a million ghosts from every direction.
At least this isn't like later Souls games, if I'm not mistaken, where like your weapon can like ricochet off the walls.
Oh, no, my weapon can ricochet.
Oh, it can, okay.
Yeah, all Souls games do that.
Oh, okay.
Jagged Ghost Blade. It sucks, but at least it lets me hit ghosts, stab ghosts without being in transient curse mode. Oh yeah, I should mention, part of the reason why bosses die to the life hunt site so easily is because when it fills up the opponent's bleed bar, the blood loss is double damage that the bleed would normally do.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are.
And I know exactly that you're voiced by Petrus.
Whom I guard over. This is the key to the sea.
So how far are the Four Kings?
They're the end of this level.
How far is that?
Use this
It's not
to
a
break
particularly
the seal
long level.
and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget the dark.
I
Lords
heard
reside
something now, so I
in the
didn't
dark
hear
void
floodgates.
called the abyss.
Oh God.
The abyss is no
What did you hear, Dish?
I heard something
Long
else.
ago, the Knight Artorias.
I'm like,
traversed
I
the
don't think
abyss.
this game should be M. I think this game should be rated X at that point.
The abyss may prove surmountable.
I already met Artorias. I'm sorry, my dude, but he's kind of fucked up.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I also met
You
his
wanna hear
dog.
about
She's dead now.
That's also unfortunate.
And, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, when I went behind the gravestone to get the Hornet Ring, that is actually Karen's ring. What that basically implies that in the present day, the reason she gave me those weapons was because her weapons after I gave her the soul was she kind of planned to take her own life. And they, I guess, didn't bother burying her, so that's why her corpse is just behind Artorias' grave.
Jesus.
But now I have a ring, which is going to be very useful against Gwyn. So, the story of this place is, the evil version of France, Darkstalker Cath, tempt, like, the Four Kings to use the dark arts to drain people's life. And when a Darkwraith epidemic happened, their answer was bar the doors and flood the city and kill a bunch of innocent people. Gwyn is a fucking fuck up.
I am Gwyn.
Alright, time to take the elevator down to Silent Hill.
Well, sometimes you gotta go down to go, oh my god, that's
Imagine,
Hi, Bobby.
imagine how this place must smell.
What, was this guy just big chilling underwater then?
I've always wondered that. Like, you drowned a bunch of innocent people, but the Darkwraiths seem completely unaffected.
Oh my god. Jump scare.
It's okay, I did a jump scare of my own. Parry.
The scariest of scares.
Okay, there should be another Darkwraith in the distance. There he is. Oh god, he just turboed here.
while ago.
I think that soul mass thing is inspired by Berserk. I'm pretty sure I saw like a panel of something that looked like that.
I need to read Berserk. I have the first 2 volumes. I have no excuse, really.
Oh, shit. One thing that people complain about in this level is that there are no bonfires anywhere, but it's like, this place was flooded, what do you expect? Also, there's shortcuts, you can just use those to get back to the boss quicker.
I want somebody to mod it to where you have to construct your own bonfire. You gotta try to find, you know, unwet wood, you gotta buy flint, or find flint, you gotta, like, do a mini game where you're, like, trying to light it with the rock.
That would be if they made a DS port.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, he keeps trying to do the give me some sugar, I am your neighbor attack.
So where do you even go to fight Gwyn? Do you just go back to the Firelink Shrine? Or?
Yeah, remember where the snake took me to place the Lord Vessel? I put the souls of the 4 kings, Seath, Beta Chaos, and Nito into them, and it opens the kiln of the first flame. And that's where I fight Gwyn.
Yeah, so I have a couple more minutes that I can spend here.
Well, at least you won't miss the 4 kings then.
I'll try and stick around. I do want to make it for all of it, but...
I mean...
There's not much left.
Listen to your heart when it's calling for you.
I was just thinking of that.
Oh, please don't die. Oh, shit.
He saved his buddy from the riposte. Fucking bro wraith. Or Dark Bro, whichever you prefer.
Are these easier than the DLC enemies, would you say?
Oh, yeah.
Everything is easier than the DLC. Like, the DLC is, like, intentionally for, like, to challenge people who are used to this game. Which is why you have, like, Artorias basically doing Dark Souls 3 shit, and Sekiro and Elden Ring.
But...
I know this guy's gonna try to snipe me.
Oh my god.
But I'll snipe him up the ass. I'll just use a humanity as a healing potion because I only have like 17 billion of them.
So Arpa, have you at this point in time played all the Souls games?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for, well, if you count Sekiro, but it's something completely different. I've yet to get around to that.
I know some people, but I think most people I've talked to do count it.
Because it does have some things in common, but it also kind of, from what I've played, little I played, reminds me more of this series called Kengo.
Well, didn't that game start out as a Tenchu game, actually?
Yeah, it did start out. It also reminds me of Tenchu as well. Like, it is definitely a lot more about, like, offensive timing than Dark Souls, where it's, like, kind of... The combat is kind of punch-out, in a way.
That's a good explanation.
Meanwhile, Sekiro is more like, I'll counter them at the right time and then beat the shit out of them. So, 4 Kings, my pick for the hardest boss in the game. They're also hilariously programmed. Notice how much my blood meter is going up? That is because the other kings are down there already, and when I hit one of these, it kind of counts as if I hit them all.
Huh. Oh no!
So, And I can't wear my Bloodbite ring for this fight. I have to wear the Abyss ring so I can be here without instantly dying.
This fight is programmed.
Yeah.
That's
also,
awesome, dude. I love you, FromSoft.
This fight is a huge DPS check, kinda. Because if you take too long in this fight, another one will spawn, and instead of 4 kings, you could be fighting like 5, even 6.
Yeah, I keep them so fast when they fight 3, I think.
You can. But I don't think I could do that because of the way the blood meter works in this fight. So that is what's kind of hamstringing me from doing a 3 kings. Oh, fuck, he's doing the homing Saran wrap. Also, another funny thing, if he hits you with the handle of his sword, it does, like, no damage. He has to tipper you like Marth.
Also convenient.
So this guy probably feels a lot in common with Roy. Also, because I'm in a black void, depth perception is a huge issue when it comes to dodging and attacking. This fight is funny. And hard, especially on New Game Plus. What the fuck is that?! In all my years, I have never seen whatever the fuck that was.
But it didn't really do much.
Also, yeah, look, they have tiny little stick legs under the abyss. What the fuck was that move?
So, pull off some new techniques you ain't never seen before.
What the hell? By the way, if I didn't talk to Framp first, Darkstalker Cat, the evil version, would be here and would offer to take me to the kiln. Alright. 4 kings.
Is there in this game?
What was that?
How many endings is there in this game?
2. Dark Lord ending and Link the Fire ending.
Which one are you gonna get?
Which one do you want?
A good ending.
Okay, so 1 vote for the Fire ending. Dish?
I would.
Okay, so despite my random murders of innocents, I will be doing the Link the Fire ending.
we felt really bad towards the end.
Look, I'm really sorry I murdered Priscilla and Rhea and the Fair Lady and her servant. And, well, Petrus is not innocent. I'm pretty sure God would, like, give me bonus points for killing Petrus.
Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
But really, at the end of the day, it is your playthrough, so it really is your playthrough.
Nope, yes. We're getting...
I invited democracy.
Is it something urgent?
Democracy.
Very well.
I don't know, but with the Electoral College, like, to pick a vote on the ending here.
See, that's what we're used to.
What if it just said you died?
That's the Kaizo version.
Yeah, you need the don't get eaten by a snake ring.
Instead of, like, warping you to the Fire Lake, he warps you to the Artorias boss fight, and you only have 1
You know what this
Estus
is like? This is like that one part of Banjo-Tooie where they eat you, and you have to, like... It's like playing boss music, and the dinosaur's like, no, can you tell my... I got, like, a stomach ulcer, can you fix it?
Okay, Hornet Ring, that's what I want. Okay. Look closely at my hands during this cutscene.
Okay. Long fingers.
I just became a proctologist for a second.
You know what? Bury the Light has more views than Gwynn's.
Oh yeah, we have
Bury
to...
the Light is the song from Virgil.
Kingdom Hearts is light!
This is what I become in the kiln of the first flame, by the way.
The world am I looking at?
A melted pillar.
Oh.
I am not eating that.
The Lord Vessel is satiated. Magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord, and I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the Age of Fire perpetuate.
Thank you, buddy. I'd say I'm fond of you too, but I'm pretty sure the moment you go back up, you're gonna like mutter under your breath, "What a dumbass." So, oh look, it's the ghost of Gwyn's Black Knights that all got like completely cindered by the first flames explosion. Which is why the Silver Knights are an illusion, because Gwyn's, like, Grunt Knights are all dead because of the first flame explosion. Hi. Bye. You don't...
Yeah, I hear the footsteps behind you.
Unless you're, like, grinding for New Game Plus, Titanite Chunks for New Game Plus, don't bother with these guys. Just run to Gwyn, because for whatever reason, this run back is just really long. It's like, I'm at the end of the game. Can you just, like, take me directly to Gwyn? What is this, night shit? Fuck with me, you fucking lose your nuts.
Where's Gwyn?
He's at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, it's the Axe Knight that I never really saw because I didn't really explore the catacombs too much.
I missed. You get in that door before they fuck you up?
Yes. Unlike Dark Souls 2, you have iframes for the fog wall. Oh god, he's running. Ow. Is Gwyn gonna fuck me up? No, it's safe to say I win.
I like how they're trying to get in the room with you.
Okay, I can see him over there.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm assuming there's a second phase?
No.
No.
Really?
That's the final boss of the game?
They didn't have time to finish Gwyn's boss fight.
Okay.
Oh, this is linking the fire?
Yes.
My doughy face can be cooked.
Fires have layers. Get out of my fire!
Shrek, the Lord of Cinder. We're not going to bother with the credits because they're like 90 minutes long.
Damn.
So that was Dark Souls. What'd y'all think?
That's
pretty cool game.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, I could tell where it
The dark side brands the undead.
Yeah. So, yeah, it just immediately dumps you into Second Quest. Or not, well, New Game Plus. Or, since I'm not doing New Game Plus, I'm just going to say the canon for this is, this was all a dream. I was in the jail cell the whole time, sleeping.
Dang it.
Well, thank you all for coming. Dark Souls was fun.
It's cool to see this in full for the first time.
Yep. Well, later. Peace.